Looks like I'm live now. Perfect.
Yes, we are live
Okay,
now.
nice. Thank you so much. Let me share my screen. Okay, once again, guys, everyone, can you see my screen? If yes, please type SA in the chat box. Just wanted to make sure I'm loud and clear. You can see my screen. Perfect. Okay, guys. So we are going to start onboarding of DMI cohort 3. And today, mostly, we are going to uh, help you to understand DMI. What is some important things you will keep in mind? Some important tools. Also, something is very important that help you get most out of DMI. So today is not stressful. We're not going to teach anything. Just we are going to set everything to make sure you will succeed in a DMI. So first things start with the you have all logistics to get most out of a DMI. First thing first, always make sure you are joining meeting from laptop. Please do not join meeting from mobile, and we will be able to identify you because on the screen we can see who has joined from the mobile, who is joined from the laptop. So always join from the laptop. Why? We will be doing the theory, then we will be also doing the demos. I'm going to explain you. So when we share our screen, your co-mentor will share the screen. You will be not able to see, follow along on mobile. That's why joining from laptop is important. Next things, please make sure you have good network connection. If not, please apply for the internet, get broadband connections, and make sure you have the good network connection for the next 5 months. Third most important things, when you are in the meeting on the Saturday session, make sure you are away from your phone, social media, and all the distraction. This is most important things. On Saturday, when you are joining a DMI, make sure you are away from all distraction. This is not a training. This is internships. I will explain all those things in the moment, but here we want you to be focused, working for 8 hours. So make sure you are joining this meeting from distraction free place. Saturday is 8 hour session. Of course, you need coffee break, lunch break. We are going to give everything. So we'll have the proper break for lunch and coffee. And next, most important things to engage, where you already know where is the chat box and using the emoji. So far, so all good. It's clear. We are on the same page. Give me thumbs up. Perfect. Thank you so much. And guys, important things. We track everything, your all chat, your all reaction, everything going to be tracked. Okay, so this is important. As I said, engagement is mandatory. We want your active participation here, not passive. So you have to react, you have to follow along what we are saying. Now, I'm sharing my screen once again. Next, most important things. For the DMI Cohort 3, we had 518 registration. Out of them, around 200 something people, I don't know exact number, maybe Anjana will tell you, okay? So around 200, around 80 people something, they have submitted the assignments. Then we did the interview, and people who submitted the assignments, almost everyone attended the interview, and we have only selected 182 people. So you are well ahead than these 518 people to learn DevOps, get skilled in DevOps, and make a difference in DevOps industry. You have crossed many barriers. You filled the form, submitted the assignments, attended the interview. Now you are here. So it was not easy path, but from here, your journey going to be much more difficult. And here we are going to support you at each and every phase, at each and every stage. How? I'm going to explain you what we are going to cover today. How we work in DMI, how everything organized. Next, what we expect from you and what you can expect from us. We're going to set clear outlines what you are responsible, what I am responsible, what your co-mentor are responsible to make everything success. And most importantly, how you can succeed and how we can together succeed. Now here I would like to emphasize one important things here. As I said, DMI is not training. DMI is mentorship program. It was easy for me to take 1,000 people. It's very easy. If I today I can go and say people, I am starting DMI cohort 4 tomorrow. If I will just exclude assignment submission, interview, I could have easily 1,000 people. I can make huge money. DMI is not money making machine for me. DMI is the place where I come every Saturday, spend some time with you. I enjoy. This is temple for me. Here I come, I do worship. This is my place where I enjoy. This is most important work where I enjoy. So I only want people who has similar mindset. So because of that, we have all these criteria. And we are going to give everything. Literally, I mean everything to succeed you in your DevOps career. Are we on the same page? Type SAM in the chat box or S in the chat box. Thank you so much. Now, next slide is my introduction. I not need to introduce myself. All of you already know me, right? If yes, give me a thumbs up. Fantastic. Thank you so much. Now, Everyone who is here, you already know what is DMI. Please type in one line, what is DMI? What is DevOps micro internship is for you? Guys, I know DevOps micro internship is a DevOps micro internship. What is DevOps micro internship is for you? DMI is equal to DevOps micro internship. Great answer. Guided learning with hands-on. DevOps micro internship is built on a project. Career. Okay. There's so many you all are typing. My chat is just blowing around. It's very tough for me to see there. But anyways, perfect. Thank you so much, everyone. You know DMI. What is DMI? You also know why you are here because you have crossed through the complete stages. But now I'm going to tell you, explain DMI once again. Because it's very important. We are starting from the same place. So everyone is starting from the same place and we are clear about the DMI. So I'm sharing my screen. You already know DevOps micro internship is internship style mentorship program where you will be doing the assignment and working on a real world project. And here theory is just 20%. Theory is just 20%. You will be only learning theory that's need you to get started. Then straight you are jumping on the doing the assignments. And that's where most learning comes. You should not be just watching videos, attending a lecture, and then you forgot everything when you have to start the assignments. We'll use the different approach. 20% theory, minimum theory. You will start the assignments, you will stuck. Then you can go watch the videos. You will use AI tool to understand the concept quickly and again proceed with the assignments. So when you understand a concept in the practical way, in problem solving way, that will stick in your mind and this will stay with you. So theory is 20% and 80% is assignments and project. As I said, this is internship style. So what happened in the internship? If you join any company as an intern, what you do? You work on a real project. Am I right? Give me a thumbs up. So here you will be working on the real assignments. Every assignments will be real time. Second, you work under real professional who is working in the IT. So here we have the co-mentor who has experience, who have knowledge to guide you, to support you. Third, in company, you don't make your own rule. You follow the company rules because companies has the experience, they have the knowledge, they have the information. What is the best way to deliver the project? So in the DMI, we know those things. I am training people from the last 6 years. I'm running DevOps micro internship from the last 1 year. This is cohort 3. So we know how you can succeed most. So everything we have put together in internship style. Now, you have to do the assignments, you have to do the work, and you have to do the work. I will not do your homework. Your parents not going to do your homework. Your spouse not going to do your homework. Your brother and sister not going to do your homework. You have to do your homework. So we are expecting you to be serious and complete all assignments on for all project. When you will do the assignments, things going to break. You have to fix it. Maybe you will not understand even assignment itself. Forget about the solution. You need to ask question. Where to ask questions? We are going to help you. We are going to explain what is the best place to ask the question. Then again, fix the problem. While fixing the problem, again, things will going to the break. Again, ask the question. Keep doing this. And also, we are going to give opportunity to present your work. This is how we do things in the real company. So we are going to give you all platform to make sure you equipped with the right skills to get work in a real company. Real problem solving, engaging with the people, engaging in a team, and again presenting your solution once you do it. If you do all those things, end of the 5 month, you will have the real skill along with real portfolio, and you will be confident enough to go and talk about yourselves, about your knowledge. What we do in the DMI, me, your lead commenter, and other commenter, we help you get the skills, building the portfolio, and support you to be confident to talk about your knowledge, to talk about your skills. We cannot guarantee the job. We do not help you get in the job. This is your journey. We can only help you getting up skills, building good portfolio, being confident, and whatever needed, we are going to support you here. All commenter, and I am committed here to support you. And once you will be ready here, you do not need any support for the jobs or anything to upskill in your current job. If you want promotion, you want anything, you'll be able to do yourself. Guys, so far so. If you understand what is DMI, please type a DMI in the chat box now. Thank you. Now, you already know how we work in the DMI. I'm going to quickly explain you. Okay. So a DMI success triangle has the three pillar, three part. And most importantly, and first part, start with you. DMI cannot run without you. I cannot come Saturday 7:30 a.m. to teach if you are not here. Co-mentor cannot review assignments if you are not here. So everything start with you, and you are most important part of DMI. So what does it mean? You have the bigger responsibility. What are those responsibilities? Let's go one by one. First things first, you already know from day one, okay? You will be attending 8-hour session every Saturday without any excuse. Go ahead, block your calendar for the next 5 months. Tell your parents, tell your spouse, tell your kids, tell your boyfriend, girlfriend, I am not available on the Saturday. I am joined the internship and I need to work for 8 hours on the Saturday. And after 8 hours, you will be exhausted. Trust me. You will not have energy to do anything. You need proper recovery. So completely block whole Saturday for the DMI. You have to do all the assignments and lab. As I said, DMI is 20% theory, 80% assignments and project. So you have to do it. Of course, you need help. Ask. I will not understand what problem you are facing. And here, everyone is adult enough to understand your problem and ask. If you see 6-month-old baby, if he or she get hungry, they just cry. So mom understand, dad understand. She need milk. We need to feed her. So even 6-month kids able to give the signal what they need. You are adult enough to give signal to us so we understand how we can help you. So always ask. I will not understand. Your co-mentor will not understand if you do not ask. No question is silly question. No question is a small question. One thing keep in mind. If you are here, means you want to learn. And everyone here I see on the screen, you are starting from the same place. So everyone want to learn day off. No one is as smart than you. No one is intelligent than you. So don't get shy. Don't think what other people will think. One thing is very clear, everyone want to learn and they want to start from the same place. So do ask. Guys, are we clear on this? Type capital clear in the chat box. Very nice. Next, you are going to stuck a lot. You're going to fix a lot of problems and you are going to fix it. There's no magic will happen. When you are stuck, not able to make progress, we are going to give different options how to start making the progress. But one thing keep in mind, there's no magic going to be happen. Either ask, fix it, do something. So you need to do it. When you're doing everything, then you have to make all those learning permanent. And for that, you have to write a document. You are going to update your codes in GitHub. You are engineer. An engineer document everything as a code, as a script, as a automation. So we are going to give you the repository that you can clone it and we are going to update it. If you're hearing GitHub first time, don't worry. We are going to help you with everything. When you are going to put all this hard work to learning, fixing, doing all the assignments, is most importantly, you showcase your expertise to the people. It's not going to be the fine day. You will sit, then you will start writing the blog and start telling the people, now I know everything. It will start from week 0. It's going to be the progressive learning. It's going to be the progressive documenting. So you have to show your skills, your knowledge to the people while writing the blog, doing the LinkedIn post. We'll explain why this is important, but you have to present yourself. If you're not able to present yourself, I cannot go and talk behalf of you. Your family member will not go and talk behalf of you. So you have to make sure every learning is documented. And if you're able to document the public place, and you not need to prove it, you know this technology. I can give you a very simple example. I'm author of 3 books. If someone go and look at my book, they will understand, right? Who is Praveen Mishra? So do you think I need to prove it? I know AWS. I have written a book on the AWS. So if you write your blogs, right, and you write those blogs, put these blogs links in your resume, then once it will go to the interviewer, trust me, he will go and open your blog. Once he will open your blogs, go through those links, okay, he will get understanding who you are and with whom he's going to talk. He will be more careful than you. He will not ask the basic questions, because in the interview, he's not judging you. You are also judging him as well. You will feel how much he know. You know how much you know, right? So you are giving the first signal before anyone else in the 100 resume. You have the good blog, you have good portfolio, and your winning chance of winning is more than anyone else. So write blog, document it, make portfolio, and you're going to help with everything. So this is what it we do, and whatever I'm telling, this is what I have did for myself, and this is works for me. I can only tell you what works for me. Now let's go back to the slide and then show up consistently. DMI is not easy. DMI cohort 3, sorry, DMI cohort 1, 1620 people are registered. We selected only 100 people. Then we also added some people in the later stage, 130 people, only 34 people graduated. DMI cohort 2, 271 people joined. We stopped registration because I felt I'm not able to manage 200, more than 270 people. Then only we are still publishing their certificate. As of now, 36, only 36 people graduated, and still there's around more 30, 40 people, they're submitting their final project. So imagine, this is not easy. You are in very different kind of mentorship program where you have to push every time. And here, consistency is important. So you have to be consistent all the time. And we will help you to be consistent. Now, this is your role in the DMI. Now, what is my role? My role is create the curriculum and give the roadmap. Make sure we have the high quality videos, assignments, and project. We have as much as practical, industry relevant assignments and project. If something is not clear, let me know. I'm going to fix it. And let me tell you one thing. Okay, I'm not going to spend more time over here about my roles because I know what I'm doing. I can tell you in one things in maybe couple of lines. DMI cohort 1, we had our focus was something. Cohort 2 focus was something. Cohort 3 focus is something. And what is main focus of the DMI cohort 3? Only two. First things, we are going to give you really best assignments, best assignment solution, and best debugging solution. So now you all commenters, they are working. So we have 9 to 10 commenters, and we have assigned each commenter for each topic. And what they are doing, they are reviewing all the assignments, they're improving the assignments, they're creating the complete, just follow and do your assignments kind of the guidelines. So you can follow it and complete it. They're also creating the debugging solutions. If you are stuck, you can follow it, you can able to solve it. So this is our commitment for the DMI cohort 3 regarding the curriculum content. And another important thing I'm going to focus in DMI cohort 3, 100% completion rate. Here we have 182 people. And I'm going to make sure 182 people will graduate from DMI. That's why we brought all these layers: assignment submission, interviews. And also, we are going to set very strict rule from week 1. I will explain in a moment. So I want everyone need to be graduated. So this is only two options, primary focus for us for the DMI cohort 3. Thank you so much for your heart and clap. So as I said, I know what I need to do. I'm doing my best. I told you what I'm expecting from you. You do your best. Now, third pillar of DMI is your co-mentor. Now, let me quickly explain the what you can expect from co-mentor. And co-mentor already know what they need to give it to you. So all co-mentors, just to let you know, either they are industry expert, or they have been a student of DMI cohort 1 or DMI cohort 3. So they know what is DMI, what we do in the DMI, what they stuck, what they face, how they solve the problem. So they are your best buddies to support you. They know everything about the DMI. So you are in a really good hand. Okay, quickly I will walk you through. Okay, so in the DMI, we have the lead commenter. We will give you the introduction, who is your lead commenter. Then we have the co-mentor. Okay, and we are going to create the group. We have already created the group. We are going to assign you in the group, and each groups will have at least 3 commenters. And one group has the 4 commenter. So we are going to assign commenter for you. Now try to understand, guys, how we are doing everything. In the previous cohort, we have the 6 group, and one group has 1 commenter. Now I have realized, no, I need 3 group. We need more commenter. So you will always get support when you need the support. So one of the biggest change what we did over here. Now, as I said, we have the lead commenter. What is responsibilities of her? We are going to explain you, but you have the commenters, and commenter is going to assign to you, so you can reach to them. They are going to help you. Where they can help you? They can help you in the assignments and any blockers. You have any issues with the understanding the concepts, any issues with the assignments, or maybe what is the next steps, what you need to do, anything regarding DMI, ask to them. They are going to help you. We have created, okay, Now what we are doing, we are moving everything to the Discord. And Discord, we have the forum. Anjana is going to explain in some time. But yeah, we have the dedicated forum in the Discord, okay, for each week where you can ask your questions. Co-mentor is going to support you. Even other students who already know the solution, they are going to support you. Anjana will give the demo. You will understand this. Always ask relevant question in relevant forum. As I said, we have the forum for each week. So don't ask Azure question in the AWS, Linux question in the GitHub. We will have the dedicated forum for the each week. There ask the questions. What you can ask, as I said, any questions, okay, any problems, and if something didn't work, of course, report the issues, okay, we will try to support you. Every week, you will be solving the assignments, doing the project, and we are taking the attendance. Based on everything, there is the leaderboard. Anjana will show you where you will see the ranking. So based on your points, there will be the leaderboard where you will see where you are currently. Number one, number 10, or maybe at the last 182. Okay, of course, Discord is going to be our community. Everything will be available there. And as I said again, ask, ask, ask. This is most important things. Guys, so far so all clear. You understood DMI success triangle. As I explained, in the DMI, we have the three pillars: a student, you, me, Praveen Misra, and your co-mentors. If you really understood each and every one responsibilities, type capital clear in the chat box. Perfect. Now, what next? Let's understand what we do on the Saturday. Saturday is very important days for the DMI. As you already know, Saturday we start sharp 7:30. 7:30 to 9:30, there will be the live teaching session. I will be coming and teaching you that week topic. What I will do, I will give you helicopter view. We are not doing a deep dive in these 2 hours. I will give you helicopter view, okay, of that topics to make sure you understand what exactly this week is, what you are going to understand, what is the important concepts, and then I will hand over to you, to your co-mentor of that week specialist. Repeating once again, as I said, for the every topics, we have the co-mentor especially assigned. Okay, so they are a specialist of these topics. What they're going to do, after 9:30, they are going to do all assignments in front of you as a demo. So every week we have 4 to 5 assignments. They're going to do all assignment in front of you. And when they will do the assignment, they're also going to cover theory as well. It's not just coming and showing to you. So they will do the demo and they will also explain the important concepts there. So you will understand practically. And this will happen till around 14 EET, around 2 o'clock. After that, we do another two important things. One is the peer review of your assignments. So your previous week assignments, you will be doing the peer review. How we'll do? We'll explain everything. So on times will come. We'll go and see the other people assignments. You will review it. You're not going to give the marks. All review will be done by the commenters, lead commenter. We will take care of it. And all marks we are going to put it. That will appear in the leaderboard. But for you to understand what you did and what your other colleague is doing, what you can improve. So this will be for the learning. Then we also announce champion of the week. So every week we will have the champion of the week based on the different metrics. So this is how is our Saturday. Let me share my screen once again. So 7:30 to 9:30, Praveen Misra will be there giving you helicopter view. Then 9:30 to 14, it will go up to 15. Okay. So teaching, hands-on demos, peer review, and champion of the week. Then Sunday is self-study. You have to go watch some more theoretical videos, watch maybe Saturday sessions, watch some of the assignments that your co-mentor are solving, and take a notes. Please take a notes. Now everyone, can you show me you have a notebook and pen with you? Wow, you guys are amazing. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Very nice. Super happy to say this. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Make a note. Make a digital note. Make a physical notes. Okay. You see, I have my notebook because when I write, okay, this is meditation for me. When I'm writing on my notebook, I feel I'm learning more. I'm going more in depth. So whenever you feel tired, you don't want to do anything, okay, just sit back and start writing what you learned in this week, what concept you understood, what is what. Start writing. Of course, we are going to do a lot of digital notes taking, okay, writing blocks and all. But yeah, take the notes. This is most important things for you. So Saturday, just making sure you are up to speed. Everything is done. Some theory, what we covered on the Saturday, and then start doing your assignments because we have did everything on the Saturday. Then Monday to Thursday is your execution day where we are expecting you are doing the assignments. If you are stucking, you are asking the questions. We are going to share the meeting link where you can join the live, discuss with your other colleagues, you can do the screen sharing. We're going to help you with everything. Along with that, Monday to Thursday evening, 18:30 EET time, your co-mentor and some of the, okay, your lead co-mentor and some of the co-mentor is going to join you. This session is not mandatory, but if you have any problems, any issues, join here. And in the past, cohort 1, cohort 2, almost 80% people has been joining this session. So join this session and ask the question where you stuck, where you are not able to make the progress, what help you need. That time you can share your screen. Tell us what you need. So they are going to help you. So Monday to Thursday, 18:30 80 time, our lead commenter and other commenter will join to help you out. Most importantly, don't wait for the Monday session. If something is not clear, ask your question in the Discord, ask question in the community. Monday session is only for if something is really not helping you to move forward. So your 80% problem will be solved in the Discord community. In your one-to-one session with your other colleagues, we'll explain you. But of course, as I said, we are also available on the Monday to Thursday in the evening to make sure you don't have any showstoppers that is stopping you from the getting help from the for the assignments. Anjana, I'm coming back to you. Just give me a moment. Then this is how we do in the Monday to Thursday. Then we have the Friday. We have the assignment submission deadline. As per your local time zone, we are expecting you will be submitting your assignments by 11:59 p.m. So make sure to submit your all assignments by Friday. This is most important. Guys, every week we have same level of the theory, same level of the assignments. So if you get back in 1 week, you will be not able to recover in the future. So make sure every week assignments is completed and submitted on the time. If you miss 1 week, if you miss one day, it becomes very, very tough for you. So consistency is important. So this is how should be your weekly rhythm of the DMI from Saturday to Friday. Now, yes, Anjana, please go ahead.
So I can see 12 plus names are renamed as Neha Patel. Guys, can you rename your names again? If your name is renamed as Neha Patel. Is Neha Patel is here? Can you raise your hand? Did you try to rename?
Now we see the real Neha Patel, and I have also seen this multiple Neha Patel. Guys, please rename yourself, okay?
Yes, please rename yourself.
Okay, perfect. Guys, so far so all clear, all good. Type good in the chat box. Anjana, shall we take the attendance now?
Okay, sir.
Okay, wait, Anjana, wait. Let me complete the next slides, okay? Then we can go for the attendance. Okay. Okay, guys, now how we are going to make sure you're performing well, everything's organized. We track a lot of the data. So I'm going to explain you what we track and what we are expecting. Please, everyone, try to understand. This is very important part of this onboarding session, your performance and attendance expectation. First things, Saturday session is mandatory and this need to be 100%. No excuse, join it. As I said, block your calendar for next 5 months. So this is mandatory. Join 5 minutes before. We will start sharp 7:30 EET time our session. And at 7:01, we are going to lock the meeting. Sharp 7:31, I'm going to lock the meeting. It means you will be not able to join meeting at all. Late equals to absent. And if you are absent, not attending the meeting, we will remove you from the DMI program. So attendance, Saturday session is most important. You have watched orientation videos earlier. I've told you, if you cannot attend Saturday session, don't join. I have seen some questions in the some of the group. Okay, my time is 5:30 when DMI is starting. Don't ask this kind of questions. You should be knowing when DMI starts. Nothing going to change here. Neither Saturday session nor Monday to Thursday session. Everything we know. And we also made sure you know. After doing everything, now if you're asking 7:30 to 5:30 a.m., you should not be joining the DMI. So this is mandatory. So make sure Saturday session you are attending without any excuse. And as I said, time is most important here. Again, I'm repeating once again. We cannot wait for 5 minutes. Why not 7:35? Because if you are joining late, 100 people already joined. 100 is to 5 minutes, 500 minutes. Divide with the 60, around 5-6 hours of the lost of the company. If you're joining 5 minutes late and 100 people is waiting here, means you are damaging Cloud Advisory, Prabin Misra, this DMI's 6 hours of the time. Is 5 minutes for you? Is 5 hours for us, for the company. Understand importance of it. If you're going in the corporate to work and these people, 5 people waiting for you for the 10 minutes, then you are doing 50 minutes of the lost for the company. Different people from the different skills, different salaries, they has been waiting for you. So learn this. This keep in the mind. No late. We lock the meeting. Lock the meeting means you are not on the time. It's counted as a absent, and then we'll remove you from the community. Next important things, as I said, keep your videos on. No video means we will remove you from the meeting. As I said, in the Zoom, there is no way to again accept back the people. If you remove you from the meeting, means you will gone for the day. If you're gone for the day, it will count it as a absent. So make sure your video is on. I don't want to talk to my black computers. I want people in front of you, in front of me, human, to talk, to explain the concepts, not to the computer, black screen, and some images, some emojis. Okay, that don't help. Those will not understand DevOps concept. Human need to be physically present here and focused. Next, active engagement is very important. Now and then we are going to run the poll, ask some questions, and we are going to track everything. Once this meeting will end, everyone, please try to understand. Once meeting will end, I will download every data from the Zoom, will give to my AI, it will generate a report. Who is participated, who is not participated, how long they were in the meeting, in how many questions they have replied, everything. I believe in the data. So we are going to track everything. So all questions asked, all poll started, you need to be answered. Guys, am I making sense? Type MK in the chat box. Make sense in the chat box. James, what you are doing here? I just seen the James here. Perfect. Thank you so much. Next. Now you have single lifeline. See, we are human. I'm also human. I live in the society. I live with the family. There could be some emergency. There could be some problem. So you let your lead co-mentor know you are absent, or maybe you will be 30 minutes late because of XYZ reason. We need valid reason. There could be the medical emergency. There could be the doctor appointment. Maybe there's a parents child meeting. You has to be there. Maybe you are getting married. So these are valid reason. Attending brother, okay. Relatives marriage is not mandatory. Going somewhere is not mandatory. So make sure you have only one lifeline, and when you want to use it wisely. Guys, this is clear. Type clear in the chat box. Thank you so much. Now, assignment submission need to be done 100% on the given time. Now you know the time, your local time 11:59 every Friday, to make sure submit your assignments. Your all assignments will be reviewed by co-mentor and lead co-mentor. And now and then I also review the assignments. Mostly I don't review the assignments, but I jump into on ad hoc and I review the assignments as well. Now previous cohort final project assignment, I'm also reviewing it because I want to see who is submitting and how they are submitting the final assignments. So now and then I will also jump, and when once we review, we give the marks. So all marks will be given by your mentor and co-mentor. Okay, one important things, not by your co-mentor. So assignment submission, assignment review done by all commenter. Okay. If something you feel your marks is not up to date, you can ask with the lead commenter. She is going to fix it. Okay. So assignments will be reviewed by the commenter, not by your commenter. Okay. Because submission comes randomly, differently, and we start reviewing the assignments as soon as we get the assignment. So you are getting the less mark or something is there, your commenter is not responsible. Okay. So don't think your commenter has not given you marks. Okay. So it's not like this. Guys, this is clear. Give me a thumbs up. Thank you so much. Now, when you are submitting the assignments, make sure integrity. Don't do copy and paste. We will understand, and we have different process. Okay, how to make sure your assignments is the unique. Okay, you will understand. Okay, once you start solving the assignment. So be honest. Don't try to copy and paste another people work. Other than that, we do not accept any disruptive behavior. Zero tolerance. We have removed many people from the previous cohort. If we feel any misbehavior, destructive behavior for our community, for our students, for our co-mentor, any things that don't align with us will remove you from the community any point of time. So make sure you are following the community guidelines. So please take the screenshot of this, write it down somewhere. This is most important part of the DMI. You will see your all activities, everything in the leaderboard. Everything will be available there. So we take assignments, we take attendance 3 times in a day. Once in the morning, once in the middle of the day, one is the end of the day. So your 3 attendance means 1 day full attendance. If you miss any of them, means you are absent that day. So 3 attendance becomes your 1 final attendance. If you miss any of the attendance, means you are not present there. If you're not present there, you know what could happen. Guys, so far so all clear, all good. Type capital good in the chat box. Perfect. Thank you so much, everyone. And here now we will take a okay, no, we will take the attendance. We are going to take the first attendance. After that, we are going to take a short coffee break or water break, or maybe you can going to stretch your leg. And then again, we'll join back. So Anjana, if you are here, please let's take the attendance.
Okay. Can you see a poll?
Yes, I can say.
Guys, if you can see as well, give me a thumbs up, please. Thank you very much.
We will do the Q&A session later, okay? So don't worry. Guys, are you able to see the attendance poll? Yes, I see 100% attendance. No, guys, still people are missing. Only I see 79% attendance. Other people, you cannot see poll on your screen. You should see it.
Also, I think some people.
If you join from the mobile, okay, there could be some problem because 121 people done their attendance. 72% people done the attendance. If something missing is there could be something wrong from your side. Anjana, yes, go ahead.
If you don't know your group, you can go to the leaderboard and check it. I will share it again.
Okay, let me explain. Sorry.
You can see it in the chat box now. You can go there and see your group. Search for your name.
Okay, we're supposed to come on this website in a moment. Okay, Anjana is going to explain everything, but for time being, okay. Here, this is our DMI website, and if you go in the here leaderboard, you will see the name and you see the group. Currently, we have only 3 group. If you join the WhatsApp community, there was the different groups, but now we have only 3 groups. Okay, you can go and find your name here. Okay, type here. Okay, Neha Patel, she is famous. Okay, so see, she is in group number 2. Offer peace, your group number is 3. Please guys, don't raise your hand, we are going to answer your question all later. And please use this website actively. So here you see the cohort 1 graduate people, you see cohort 2 graduate people. Okay, we are going to add other people as well here. This is your leaderboard. Cohort 3, we are going to update. How this marks is calculated, we are going to explain in a moment. You will see champion of the week of cohort 3. This page is going to be updated, so everything will be here. I see 77% attendance only. 130 people submitted. Okay, means they have done the attendance. Still 23% people pending.
If you mark your group as wrong, for today it's okay. For this poll, it's okay. So don't worry about that.
A lot of things excuse today. You are learning everything. Still, I see there's many people the video is not on. Okay, but from next week you will see. We are just going to remove them immediately. Okay. Just we are trying to make sure you know, understand everything. Okay. Okay, Anjana, I think we can stop the attendance now.
Okay, sir. Only 77% participated.
Yes, I see here. So I don't know what to do. Okay, maybe let's take some of the questions, some of the people questions, so we know why they are facing, what problem they are facing now. Guys, please raise your hand. Okay, we are going to help you out. Please raise your hand to ask the question and don't. Okay, so now you will be able to unmute yourself. Okay, we are going to take the name. Okay, then speak up. And this question you are only taking for attendance, nothing else. We will do separate Q&A for the other questions. So this is only for attendance. Yes, peace offer. Please unmute yourself.
Oh, good morning, sir.
Good morning.
Yes, sir. So I had challenges with the poll because I joined via the web using my laptop. So my system was kind of hanging. So I had to rejoin with a mobile so that I can do the poll stuff. So but I just did the attendance now and submitted using my phone.
You have done, right?
Yes, sir.
Super, perfect. Thank you.
Okay, sir.
Sanmukhi,
Good morning, sir.
good morning. Why you are joining from the phone?
Sir, my laptop was, battery is not on, so it was completely dead. I couldn't make in time. So
Okay, no
from next
problem.
class, I will try to join on laptop.
Super, yeah. Please make sure to join from the laptop. Yes, go ahead.
Sure, sure, sir. So for about the attendance, I was about
Hmm.
to recheck my group number. I
Hmm.
was first into the attendance poll. When I back to the chat, it went off. I couldn't again to the attendance poll.
So again on the bottom, okay, you will see the poll. Okay. If you don't see the poll, you see the poll and quizzes. Polls/quizzes. You see one icon and the text. Click on that. If not, you will see the more with the triple dot. Click on the more. There you will see the again poll and quizzes. And click on that. It will open. You are muted. Please
Sorry,
unmute
sir.
yourself.
Sir, I can see Q&A, but not the poll.
You cannot see the polls.
Yeah, I can see Q&A in the more section, I mean three dots,
Mhm.
but not the poll.
Really?
Yeah, I can see the participants, the share, transcript, and Q&A apps and everything, but not the poll.
Okay, let's check with the other people. Okay.
Mhm.
Okay. Other people, can you on the your bottom, okay? Can you see the polls/quizzes? If not, there is the option more. You can go and see the poll and quizzes. Please give me thumbs up. You are able to see it.
Yeah, no one is able to see, sir. Mention like only host and co-host can see the polls.
Okay, so looks like you cannot see it.
Yes, sir.
So, okay. Anyways, 77% people done the attendance. So when we have opened it, then this pop-up came on your screen. Okay.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
So what you did, you have submitted or what you did? Why it's
Sir,
gone?
no, it's gone because I was to the previous to ask about my group number.
Mhm.
So I entered my name before submitting the group number. I was into
Mhm.
the chat to ask my group number how to confirm.
Mhm.
So I couldn't make again. It disappeared.
Okay. So maybe in the, okay, I'm not sure about the phone. Phone, can you see the different screen? There could be a different screen. One screen you are looking at the face, right? There should be other screens. It could be somewhere. check it. Your video is going to be off. Please check it. Other people who are on the laptop, people you have submitted, okay, then you cannot see. Maybe you have not submitted, it should be pop-up, should be somewhere.
No, I couldn't see.
It's very strange.
So the poll is closed.
Okay, poll is closed, that's why you cannot see it. Okay guys, poll is closed. Anyways, we are going to debug this, okay, and we'll see what we can do in the future. But yeah, see here, very important things. Make sure you join from the laptop. If you join from the laptop, it's more easy. Pop-up will come. If you're on the laptop, you can see. On the phone you cannot see, right? Your video is on, although you also open the multiple screens, it's get hidden somewhere. So make sure joining from the laptop so you can see everything.
Okay.
Please, okay,
Thank you, sir.
please, you okay, thank you so much. Please make your hand down. We have answered your question.
Yeah, I lowered, sir. Yeah.
Yeah, thank you.
Okay.
Vladimir, please unmute yourself.
Good morning and hi.
Good morning.
What I've done, I selected the wrong group name. So is that a problem or not?
No, it's fine. It's fine. Group, this time group is not a problem. Okay.
Okay, that's all.
Perfect. Thank you. Favor, please unmute yourself.
Okay, good morning. Okay, the
Good
same
morning.
thing that happened to him, I selected the wrong group.
It's fine. No problem. The wrong group is not a problem.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
If anyone has done the wrong group, please don't worry. Okay. Annoying thing. I'm sorry. It's
Good morning,
hard
sir.
for. Good morning.
Can I ask a question outside of the attendance?
Yeah, attendance question is you can ask with the if any question on the attendance, please ask.
No, is this one? The question I'm asking is outside the attendance.
No, not now, not now. We'll have the
Okay,
separate Q&A.
Okay, all right. Thank you, sir.
Okay, you're welcome. Bushola, please unmute yourself. Bushola Helen.
Yeah, good morning, sir. Can you hear me?
Good morning. Yes.
Yeah, please, I would like to take a permission. I'm a breastfeeding mother and I may have to attend to my baby often. Can I off my video, please?
Yes, you can do it. No problem. Yeah.
Thank you.
Yes. Thank you so much. Romish, unmute yourself.
Hello, good morning, sir.
Good morning.
Sorry, I was not able to fill the attendance. I didn't see the poll, and I'm using my laptop, not my phone.
Okay, very good. Now we do some testing here. Okay. So on your screen, okay. So on your screen, there could be the multiple tabs, right? We open the browser, we open some media players. So you will see the Zoom icon. Okay. So, okay, well, you join from the browser or the Zoom installed on the machine, your laptop.
I joined with browser.
Browser. Okay.
Yes, sir.
I'm not sure how it works in the browser. So you don't see any other pop-up somewhere?
No, there is no other pop-up here.
Okay, I think it should not be because we have closed it. Anyways, I think now we cannot test it. But anyways, I will test it. Okay, don't worry. It's fine.
Okay, sir.
Okay, guys, I think now we'll stop taking the question here. And most of the problem solved. Now attendance is also closed, so we cannot do it. Let me mute everyone. Okay, guys, please, everyone, please put your hands down. Everyone, please try to understand one important things. Okay, we make rules for good. Okay, to get something better, achieve better. Okay, so we are saying your camera need to be on. Okay, as the another lady said, right, she need to do the feeding to the kids, right? Of course you can turn off your video. Okay, you don't need to take permission for that. Okay, so this is human things, we understand it. Okay, you are attending the session, right? You need to go into the toilet, right? Make sure turn off the video. Okay, maybe you are at the home, okay, something happened, right? You need to jump in immediately. Okay, you can turn off your videos. Okay, so you should be the sensible. We are the human, right? We understand what is good, what is bad, what is wrong, right? So make your own decision. We are making these rules to make sure you are here, attend and listen. Okay, but as I said, we will keep checking. If video will not be turned on, we don't know the reason, we'll remove you from the community. Okay, perfect. Okay guys, I think that's all for this part of the onboarding. Now we are going to take 15-minute break. Please go ahead, take the coffee, take your tea, maybe cold water. Maybe some of you have not done the breakfast yet. Okay, so you have 15 minutes to complete your breakfast. Okay, or maybe it's maybe lunch time for someone as well, but of course you cannot complete your lunch in the 15 minutes, so maybe get something. Okay, so we have 15 minutes of the break. I'm going to share my screen. Go ahead, get tea, coffee, stretch your leg. See you in the 15 minutes. Then we are going to move to the second part of the onboarding. So let me share my screen and reset it. Yes, I'm starting now. See you guys in 15 minutes. Thank you. Hey guys, welcome back. Please type back in the chat box. Please turn on your videos. Very nice. Guys, okay. Now let's quickly see what we are going to do now. So now we have the uh, three parts remaining. Okay. Everyone, please, if you are with me, out of all distraction, focused, please type focus in the chat box. Focus in the chat box. Perfect. So now we have three part remaining. Next is we will have the lead co-mentor introduction, and she is going to introduce herself. Gautam, could you please turn on your video? Gautam, turn on your video. I'm removing you from the meeting. Okay, guys. So now we will have the co-mentor, lead co-mentor introduction, and then she is going to explain you the GitHub portfolio, how to submit the assignments, and yeah, how to join the Discord community, how to name your community, and week 1 to-do list. Okay, she's going to explain. After that, we will have your mentor, co-mentor introduction. So we are going to, all your co-mentor, they are going to introduce themselves, and after that, we are going to create the breakout session, and you will go in the breakout session. You will also meet personally with your co-mentors. After that, you will come back. Then we have one important things, success mindset for the DMI, that what we are going to do. So we have the three part remaining for today onboardings, and it's going to take 4 to 5 hours. Okay, so don't worry, stay here. Someone was asking, is onboarding is for the 8 hours? Yes, your training is started today itself. Perfect. So now I will hand over to Anjana, and let me share my screen. She's going to introduce herself, and then she will walk you through the other things. Okay, maybe Anjana can share her screen. Anjana, you are here?
Yes, I'm here.
Yes, please go ahead.
Okay. Hello, everyone. I'm Anjana Muthanayaka, and I'm from Sri Lanka. I will be your lead commenter for this DMI cohort 3. I think most of you already know me, already have connected with me. And I think this is kind of face reveal moment. And I think most of you thought I was the guy. I can remember most of you coming to me as, please sir, help me. Please bro, help me. I can remember it. And also, I will continue the support I have given to you until the end of this cohort. And my advice to you is, don't keep your doubts until the last minute. Please raise them as early as possible. So me and other commenters, all of us can help you at the earliest. That is a very important thing. Please raise them at the earliest. And also I can see so many enthusiastic faces here. And I'm telling you, please keep this enthusiasm until the end of the cohort. And I wish all of you can continue until the end of this cohort. All of you can continue until the end phase of this cohort. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Anjana. Thank you so much. So, would you like to continue with Anjana from the DMI Cohort 3 GitHub portfolio slides?
Okay, sir. Give me 1 minute.
Yeah. Co-mentor, please rename yourself with a co-mentor, then followed by your name. So it will be easy for us to understand.
So give me 1 minute. It's still loading.
Yeah, fine, no problem. Anjana, I can share my screen if you want, if you have some issues. Yeah, we can see the screen.
Can you see my screen?
Yes, I can see.
Okay. Now I'm going to talk about the single source of truth for your DMI Cohort 3 works. And this is your DMI Cohort 3 GitHub portfolio. I will show you what is it. And here you can see here. You can go to GitHub and you can search this DevOps Micro Internship by Praveen Mishra. I will show how to do it. And here we have added everything related to DMI Cohort 3 here. So first of all, I will show you this file. This is DMI Cohort 3 resources.md. So every resource related to DMI Cohort 3 we included here. If you click here, you can see them. I'll close this one. And here you can see all required links for the DMI cohort 3. And here you can see the orientation video, which you have advised to watch too before joining our cohort. So if you need to watch it again, you can do it. And also this is the YouTube playlist for DMI cohort 3. If you need to rewatch the sessions in Saturdays, you can go to this link, click like this, and it will open. You can see the live is happening here, and this is the YouTube playlist. And after that, oops. The next link is DMI website. Okay. There is another thing, another video on how to write blogs. If you go to YouTube and watch this video, you can learn how to write blogs. I'm not going to open it. And this is the DMI website. This is where you can find your leaderboard and find your groups and also find your marks. I will explain the leaderboard now. We can go to this website by clicking here. Okay, this is DMI website, and in this home page, you can see DevOps micro internship with Agentic AI, and there are some details, and also you can see course curriculum here. What we have done in week 0. Week 0 you have already completed, and this week we are doing success mindset, and next week we are going to do Agentic AI. Likewise, you can see all the curriculum for all the 15 weeks. And here under the mentors, you can see about the mentors, our lead commenter, Praveen, and also you can see your commenters here, your lead commenter and specializations, and also the other commenters you can see here. And in this champions tab, this is the tab you need to refer, you are going to refer, sorry, this leaderboard tab. This is the one you are going to refer most. So in here, we have added all of your names here. All the 1 and 2 participants' names are here. And your marks are currently 0. There is no total marks. So after you submitting the assignments, your commenters are going to review them and your marks will be updated here. So according to that, your rank will be calculated and it will be updated here. So for now, everyone's mark is 0. And also if you need to see your groups, okay. If you need to see your group, you can simply do like this. You can search by your name. And if it is available here, you can see it. So it is in group 1. Likewise, you can find your group. And also we are adding marks according to your group as well. And here I can show you, these are our previous graduates from cohort 1. And also these are previous graduates from cohort 2. You can see those things as well. After you graduating, we are adding cohort 3 here as well. And after that, this is the Cloud Advisory LinkedIn page. You can click here and go to there. I'm not going to go there because most of you know it. And this is here again, we have added the link of DMI Cohort 3 leaderboard. By clicking this link, you can directly go to the leaderboard, what I have shown here. And here, we have added, when you're adding your LinkedIn post, you can add this one as PS. This is mandatory when you're writing your LinkedIn post, you need to add this as in the bottom. And also we have added all the commenter links here. All the commenters, LinkedIn links are here. Here we can go to Nikesh's one. As you can see, all the links are here. Okay. Then after that, we have created an MD file, another file for assignment guidelines. So you can open it by clicking here. I will explain it in a minute. And week by week, we are updating what is in the assignment. So this week I have updated. You can see this is the success mindset video. You are going to watch it in couple of hours. And this is the class recording. This means the YouTube live link. If you open it, you can watch the recorded video. So
by training communication
right now it's live.
The same way you train any other skill. 28.
Okay. And also all the assignment details are here for week 1. Here you have 7 assignments for this week. And these are the marking criteria. Here you can see the marks. We have updated this for week 1. And in week 2, we will be updating this on every Friday. I will explain about that. And let's go and see how to do your assignments. Okay. I came here from here. You can see read the instructions.md file for complete assignments guideline. So I click here and came here. And what you are going to do first is you are going to take a copy of this folder. If I'm saying simply, you are going to take a copy of this folder to your GitHub account. First of all, you need to have a GitHub account for that. If you don't have a GitHub account, don't worry, you can create it. And after that, you need to fork this one. So to fork this one, I'm going to show you how to do it. So here we can see as step 1, fork this repo. So it is saying go to this link. So I'm going to go to this link. Okay. We are again in our portfolio. And you need to fork it first. That means you need to take a copy of this folder into your account, into your GitHub account. So for that, you can see here this fork button. You can click here and you can create your fork. Don't change this name. This is your username and this is your repository name. Don't change anything. You can just click here and create your fork. That means you have copied this folder for your own GitHub account. So after that, you can edit it here, but it's not a good practice. So we are going to take a copy of this folder into our local machine. So for that, you need to do like this. You can see this code button. You can click here and you can copy this HTTPS, this one. We are going to take a copy of this for our local machine. For that, I will open my Git bash terminal. Okay. So now we can run git clone and we can paste the link we have copied. So if you are curious where I have get it, I got it from here. You can see, click the fork under the one and you can see clone it to your computer. All the steps are given here. Actually, I have run this one. I will click enter, and you can see it is copied into our local machine. And then we need to navigate to this folder. Okay. Oh, sorry. I need to change my folder first. I will navigate here. And I will clone again. Let's go back and find the link. Okay, it has been copied to our local machine. So I can navigate to it like this. Okay. Okay, if I go to my disk D, I can see it has been copied to my local machine. You can see here. All the files represented here. All the files represented here are now on my local machine. So we take a copy. So I'm going to open this in my Visual Studio Code. So we are going to give me a minute. Okay, I will open it like this. I can run code dot and it will open on my Visual Studio Code. Okay. So you can see here badges week 0, week 1, week 2 like that. So let's take this week, week 1, and you can see here readme.md. So this is your assignment template. This is what you need to fill. So here from this icon you can see this as a preview. This is how you saw it in the GitHub. So it will give you a nice view. So let's see what we need to do. So you can see here week 1 there is assignment name, and after that you can see here we are asking a question. What is something you believe to be true that most people around you wouldn't disagree with? So this is the question, and we have added placeholder to add your answer here. So you need to add your answer here. So I will show you how to add your answer. To edit this, you again need to go to this icon. So it will take you to the default MD file, and here you can see you can just edit it. You can clear this part and you can add any answer here. Let's just add test, and I will show you. Okay, here in assignment 5 it is asking what are 10 non-fictional books you plan to read in next 1 year. So to add your answer, there's a place in here. You can add your books here. I will add one book. Let's say Atomic Habits. So likewise, you can update these things. And this is where doing your assignments locally. Then we need to, you need to answer these ones as well. So after answering all of them, you can save this file. So to do that, you can go here, File, and you can select Save. So you can see the white dot has disappeared. That means it is saved. So after that, also I will show you how to add screenshots. For that, you need to go to this screenshots folder. I'll show you how to do it. So this is the actual folder in my machine. Okay. You can see here in volume D, this is the folder we copied to our local machine, and there is the one screenshot. This is the image of a book. So I'm going to add this and show you how to do it. So I'm copy this one. I'm copy this image. And here you can see week 1 success mindset. We are going inside this folder and we are going to screenshots folder. So in here you can just paste this. And now we are going to our Visual Studio Code. This is where we are editing. So in here you can see the image we have copied. It is appearing here. And after you do this, you can remove this git keep folder like this. You can just click on delete. And to add this screenshot of your assignment answer sheet, you can do like this. I will add it here to show you. I will copy this one. Now I will explain you what is it. Okay. As you can see, you need to add where is our images. Here, you need to add where is our images. You can see it is in this same folder, week 1 success mindset. And inside that, we have subfolder called screenshots. Inside the screenshots, you can see this PNG file. So we are adding that path here. Okay, let's see if this is working. We can go to this open as preview and you can see it's added. It has been added. So we can go back and I will save this one. For that, I can go to file and I can select save. After that, we can do, and I need to say everything in here is in this instruction file. Here you can see complete your weekly assignment. Okay. And there is one more important thing I forgot to mention before. We have saved this and after that you can do this thing. You can go to this readme.md file, main readme.md file, and in there you need to do some adjustments. So if we see this as a preview, you can see here, there is a section as about me. So currently here we have provinces details. So you need to update this according to your details. So I clicked here and open it as MD file again. And here you can see about me section. And there you can update your details. So I can add like my name. And then you can add your LinkedIn profile here. And you can add so if you're adding your LinkedIn profile, just copy the URL and you can paste it here like this. And you can change here as well. Okay, and also you can add your background and you can add what is your goal. I will add my goal. Likewise. Then you can see about the program. You don't need to do anything there. And here you can see your DevOps tab. So before that, I can show you one thing. Here, your weekly progress. I will change it to this view so you can see it properly. Here, your weekly progress. You need to update this. So you can see this internet and networking basics. You have already completed this. So you can add the, I can see the ledger. This one means, this icon means you have not started yet. So if you are in progress, this is the status icon. And if you have completed, this is the status icon. And also for the assignments, this is the icon for pending and this is the icon for solved. So let's see how can we update them. So let's assume we have completed our success mindset assignment. So after that, you can do like this. You can copy this completed. And you can add it here. Paste it here. And for your LinkedIn post, you can add your LinkedIn post. Oh, sorry. Here. You need to add this as completed as well. So here you need to add your LinkedIn post link. So if those assignments have LinkedIn post to add, you can add that here. I can show you sample. You can go to these 3 dots and copy link to post. And you can update it here like this. And also you need to add your blog post here, blog post link here. For that, you can go to any blog you have written according to that week, and you can, this is my Medium blog. I will copy this link and I will paste it in here. Okay, now let's see how it is showing. You can open it as preview and you can see now success mindset is completed. Assignment is also completed and okay. This is our LinkedIn post and also this is the blog post. Let's see, I will Okay, now you can see the full view. This is how it will showing. And after that, I can show you how to add these badges. So for that, we can go to again to this view, and you can see. Okay, you can see here your step. Uncomment each badge as you earn it. So if you have completed week 0, I know all of you have completed week 0. So what you can do is you can just remove this part and also this part. Let's do it for this week. I'll remove this one. And also I will remove this side. And here I will remove this part. And also I will remove this part. So let's see a preview from here. So you can see your badge for week 0, it is showing now. And also you can remove this part as well. Let's do it as well. Let's remove this uncomment age badge and earn it. I removed it. And also when you completed this week 1, you can also remove these parts. So that badge will also show you. Let's see a preview. Okay, you can see week 1. Yes, week 0 badge is here and week 1 badge is here. Okay, after that, also you can do one thing, and also you can remove this part as well. Okay, let's see if there any pending work. Here, you can read these instructions. We fork the repo. That means we get a copy for our GitHub profile, and also we clone it to our computer. We get a copy of this to our local computer. We did it, and also we did this part. We repaste your details in here, and also you have completed the weekly assignment. We have done some part, and then you also did this one. Then the next one is you need to push your changes. That means you are doing this work locally. Okay, let's save this file as well. You can see it's not saved yet. I'm going to files and save it. And after that, you are doing these things locally. And you need to copy the things you have done into a GitHub account. So for that, what you need to do is you can go to this view and you can open your terminal here. I will open Git Bash terminal. You can select your terminals from here next to this plus button. I'll make it a bit bigger. Next to this plus button, there is a drop down and you can select Git Bash from here. Okay. And after that, what you need to do is you need to upload the changes you have done in this local file folder into your copied GitHub folder in this portfolio. So for that, you can do something like, okay, sorry. Before that, you need to commit what you have done. You need to save what you have done. For that, you can run something like this. It is actually shown in here. Okay, you can see here, you need to first run git add dot. If you don't know about these things, just run this command, that's enough. First, we can run this one, git add dot. And after that, we can run. We need to explain what we have done. For that, we can run this command, git commit -m. So what we have done is, we have completed DMI Cohort 3 assignment, week 1 assignment. So I will add it. Completed DMI Cohort 3 week 1 assignment. Okay. Then you need to press enter. And after that, we are going to copy what we are going to upload what we have done locally into our remote GitHub account. So for that, you just need to run. If you don't know the commands are also here. In here, you need to change this commit message, that's all. And we can just run git push now. Okay, here I will run git push. Okay, it is still uploading. Okay, we can see if it is uploaded from here. I can refresh this. Okay, let's see it is uploaded. Okay. It's not my account. So I will go to my account. Okay, let's find the repository. I'm selecting type as box. Okay, this is the one we have. Okay. Let's see if it is updated. Okay, this happened because there is a mismatch in my GitHub profile. I used another GitHub profile, so my VS Code is connected to my original profile. That's why. So if you, after you push, you will probably see this one displayed in your actual GitHub profile. So I cannot demonstrate that one, but I have covered all the things you need to do. And after that, I think okay. After that, you need to submit what you have done. For that, you can go to what you have cloned. Okay, let's imagine this is your clone. And you can go to this code, this button, and you can click here and you can copy this. This is the link you need to submit. When you submit this link, your commenters will go use that link and go to a GitHub folder, and we will we will review what you have done, and then we will mark your assignments. So that's all. Yeah, and also one important thing I need to say, every Friday we are updating the next assignment templates. So you have your assignments in your local machine. So you need to upload these. If you are doing new changes, it is saying here when Praveen updates this repo, new weeks, corrections, and new contents, you need to take these changes into your local folder. So for that, you need to run this command. Okay. Before you run this command, you need to connect your local folder with this original folder, with this original GitHub repo. For that, you need to first run this command, git remote add upstream, and this is the link of original GitHub repo. So if you don't know much about that, you can just run this command, that's all. And after that, I think it's better in every Saturday after we wind up, you can run this command, git fetch upstream, and then git merge upstream main. Then you can start to do your assignments. That's how you are going to do your assignments and submit them. We will give you a Google form to submit this link. You need to submit your assignment at 11:59 p.m. on Fridays. That is how we're going to submit your assignments. That part is done. So do I need to update about Discord as well?
Yeah, let's go ahead, complete the Discord as well.
Okay.
Then we can go to the
week
1 to-do list as well. After that, we'll take a small break. Then we can go for the commenter introduction.
Okay. And here you can see we have
okay, now let's wait. Just give me the give me back screen for a moment. Hey guys, so I know it has been a lot of the technical stuffs, and some of you maybe don't know the Git, okay? But she has been explaining everything step by step. So you can go ahead and watch it later. If you don't have the GitHub account itself, we will create a small document. Again, maybe even in this document, we are going to update it, how to create the GitHub account, okay? So you can start following it and everything will work out of box. But anyways, we have next 1 week, we are going to help you out with everything, okay? We know week 1 is a lot of new informations, new tools. You need a lot of hand holding, okay? So we are going to support you all. So if all clear, all good so far, I know everything is not clear, but you are able to understand the flow, able to understand the things. Give me all clear in the chat box. Type capital clear in the chat box.
And guys, don't worry, we are going to do the sessions from Monday to Thursday. If you have any doubt, you can ask.
Yes. So we
are
will have
going to
this.
explain these things, everything. Okay.
So don't worry, you can ask as many as time you want. Watch these videos. We are going to support you. You know, this is bit tricky part, okay? Someone already know it. It's easy for them. Someone don't know, you'll be helping you. Okay, guys. Now we'll go to the next part, but before that, everyone, please put your hearts for the Anjana. See, I've been explaining everything so nicely, so patiently. Please put hearts for the Anjana. And please put a smile on your face, guys. Looks like you are so tired. Nice, very nice. Everyone, please put a smile on your face. Give the smile emoji. Give heart to the Anjana. Great, super. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Yes, now Anjana is feeling also energized with your laugh, with your hearts. Perfect, super. A lot of things going, guys. A lot of things going. I understand. Okay, so when you join a new company, go first day. Okay, you're meeting with so many people, so many handshake, so many onboarding. You always get tired. Today I need to leave bit early. Then okay, I'm going to digest these things bit and piece, bit and piece. So I think you are in the same situation. A lot of new things. Don't worry. We will make you comfortable. We are going to support you. So now again, over to Anjana. Anjana, let's go to the, okay, let me quickly share the screen, okay? And then Anjana will take it over. So now what we are going to do, so we have done this part, okay? So Anjana explained this part and she also done the demo. So this part is done. Now we are going to help you how to join the Discord community. And I believe all of you are already in a Discord. But here some important things. As I said, now we are moving everything from WhatsApp community to Discord community. After tomorrow evening, you will be not able to send any message in the WhatsApp. Please everyone listen carefully. By tomorrow evening, you will be not able to send any message in the WhatsApp. You're going to block or reply or send message in each and every community on the WhatsApp. Okay, so we are moving everything in the Discord. Why? There is some purposeful thinking behind this. So first thing to start with, joining the Discord community, joining the right group, and then knowing what is where. So this is what Anjana is going to explain. And first things start with joining the Discord, then writing a right name inside your community, in the community. If you write the right name, we will put you in the right group. Okay, guys? So please focus and try to understand what Anjana is saying. So over to Anjana.
Yeah, I can see some people haven't joined the Discord yet. So I will first add the Discord community link in the chat box.
Yeah.
Okay, I have added Discord community link in the chat box. So if you have not yet joined, you can join now. I will give you 1 to 2 minutes to join. And if you have done, you can reply this message. Guys, if you can please reply to the actual message, so it will be easy for others. I will add the community link again.
Guys, one important things. Let me share my screen quickly. Okay, no, looks like you cannot see it. The things what I'm trying to show you. Let me. Okay, no, looks like I cannot see it that one. No problem. Guys, one important thing. So when we are asking let's go later with this. Anjana, other people can join the Discord. Okay, I think. Guys, everyone is in the Discord. Can you give the thumbs up? Maybe I can quickly create the poll.
Yeah, it's a waiting list. It's not a new channel.
Guys, have I started the poll? Please let me know. Guys, one important things. So from next week, download the Zoom application, Zoom desktop application on your laptop. So if you will join from the browser, then pop-up will not work. Okay, so make sure download the Zoom application on your laptop, and all these pop-up problems what you have been facing, it will work for you. And then I see most of people are already on the Discord. Very few people are not there. So let's go ahead with the next part.
Okay, sir. Yeah, I will share my screen.
Yes.
Okay. I have seen some, if it is the same as this DMI waiting list, yes, it is the same. We have created a private space for you. Here it is. This is a DMI cohort 3. This is a private space for you guys, for DMI cohort 3 students. So in there we have created 3 groups, 3 private groups, group 1, group 2, and group 3. And also we have created official announcement channel as well. And I can show you in these groups, we have added descriptions. In these descriptions, you can see your commenters. So for group 1, Anuradha is there, Nikesh is there, and Tanisha is there. So you can check with this. You can just copy this and you can search in Discord and you can find your commenters from this. Group 2 as well, I have added. And also group 3 as well. In your groups, your particular commenters are there. And also, this will be the announcement channel. You cannot message there. You can see the official announcement for cohort 3 from here. And there is some feature called live rooms, voice, that means Discord voice channels. Some of you have I think some of you know about this. So in our previous cohort, we have given student a fixed what do you call that? Google Meet link for the students. If they need to join and discuss about something, we have give them fixed Google Meet link. So instead of that, we can use this method. It is this voice room. We have created 3 dedicated voice rooms for all the 3 groups. These are private channels. So if you click here, you can see here there is something is popping up, and you can, I don't know if you can clearly see this. You can see something like group 1 live room. You need to click here, and it will open a meeting. It is same as the other meeting platform. So you can see here, you can turn on your camera like this. I'm not going to do it now. And also you can share your screen from here as you are doing in Zoom and other platforms. You can share your entire screen or window or Chrome tab, anything from here. And also you can chat from here. You can see the chat here. This is the meeting chat. You can chat from here. And also you can add emojis from here. While you are going through it, you can find what are the features here. And if you need to end the meeting, you can just click from here, disconnect, and you can disconnect. So we will add group 1 students to group 1 live room, and group 2 students to group 2 live room, and group 3 students as well. And also the next thing you need to do is you need to rename yourself like this. Like this. You need to rename your Discord display name like this. This is for group 1 students. I'll type it in the chat box. You cannot still see cohort 3 because it is a private space right now. We haven't added anyone instead of commenters. Only commenters are there for now. After we adding you can see it. So for that, you need to do one thing. I will add this renaming pattern for you. So you need to rename your names according to this. So it is showing, oh sorry, I'll show you again. You can see here. Here. You can see here DMI T3, that means DMI cohort 3. And here G1. G1 means group 1. So if you are in group 1, you can use this same pattern. If you are in group 2, you can change here. And after that, you can add a colon and you can add your name. So I'm going to copy paste this. So you can change your name according to this. So after that, we can add you to the groups. Okay, I'm adding this. You can rename your names and you can reply to this message if you have done. No. Don't rename and reply here. You need to rename the Discord channel. Okay, what you need to do is you need to change your Discord display name. I can show you. So in here, I'll show, sorry. I'll show you how to do it. Then it will be clear. So in the bottom of your Discord, you can see like this. You can see your name. So can you see this? The bottom part?
Yes, I can see. I can see. Yes.
Okay. Here you can see user settings. This gear icon, you can see user settings. And you can go there. It's taking some time. Okay. Then you can see here account info. You don't need to change here. You can select this edit profile. You can sorry. Okay. You can just go here. I'll show you again. You need to go to this edit profiles and you can see this icon. Click there and you can just click here and you can see here. So I will, if I'm updating this DMI C3 G2 and I can add here as Anjana Muthunayaka. This is what you need to do. And after that you can save it. You can save it from here. I'm not going to save it. I'm going to rename it again. Okay. Do you have any questions regarding renaming? Flavor, do you have any question? I think you don't have any questions regarding renaming. Or if you need the pattern again, I'm adding again in the chat box. You can rename according to that. Okay, guys, don't worry about the renaming now. You can do it later. We will share the patterns again. Now you can listen about this. Listen what I'm saying. And after that, you can rename it. And then we can add you to the groups. So for now, please focus. Okay. So the first step is renaming. So when you rename yourself, we will add you to one of these three groups, and also for these live rooms. And there will be announcement group as well. And then you can see here topic wise discussion. Guys, can you give me a thumbs up if you can see this week too? Topic wise discussion. This one. I think it's visible to public. Okay. Then I will explain how to use this channel to clear your doubts. This is actually like a technical forum. So you can add your questions here as a post, not as a message. So this is the one trial we have done for your second week, which is Agentic AI week. So you can see here, one student have added something about Agentic AI. And to see this, okay. Okay, let's go to Success Mindset Week. This is the forum for Success Mindset Week. So if you have any doubt, what you need to do is you can create a post here. From here, you can see as a new post. You can go here and add a new post. I will click this. And when you click this, you can see here as post guidelines. That means how do you need to add your post. So from this icon, you click here. Okay. You can see the post guideline here. It is saying what is the purpose of this forum. Ask questions and clarify your doubts. And also you can share your ideas and reflections. And you can discuss with each other the topics about in that particular week. And also you can improve your understanding. So in here, one post means one topic. And also that means, let's say, if you say something about, I'll create a new post and I can show you. Need to add a title. So here I'm going to add a good book I have read. So I'm going to read. And then I can recommend Atomic Habits by, I can't remember the author. Let's say XYZ author is a good book to read. You can add something like this. This is actually a post. This is not a doubt. So we can add a tag like insert. You can add a suitable tag so others can find things easily. And also you can add from here. If you need to add a picture, you can add from here. And let's go to my volume D and we can add this one. Actual picture of Atomic Habits book. And you can just post here. Post from here. Okay. Now you can see the post has been added. It is showing like this. If we close this, you can see. Yeah. You can see the post like this. You can double click here. And you can see what's in there. And also you can reply to them as well. Wait. You can add reactions and also reply to the message as well. And actually, as this is the first week, you should not have that much doubts about these concepts, but this will be helpful in the next week. As an example, the next week is Agentic AI week. So you will have so many doubts. So if you have any doubt, you can just post in this channel and your colleagues will help you and also your commenters will help you as well. As an example, let's say, I think some of you don't know about this one. I will just add a doubt here. I have an issue when creating my agent. Let's say my agent. Okay. I got an issue when creating my agent at this point. You can add your exact issue here. I'm just adding a sample, and also you can add a screenshot of your doubt from here. You can click from here, and you can also add a screenshot from here. And then as it is a doubt, you can select this tab, and then you can post it. So likewise, you can clear your doubts. So I will post it for test. And if someone can help with this issue, they can reply to this. As an example, this post is added under concept. It is saying you can literally cut down the time of writing codes manually, adopt Agentic AI, and get same result. So if you need, you can add your ideas here. So, and also before adding your post, you can see if someone has previously asked you a question. So I think you have referred technical forums. So you can see, check some keywords like, can say cloudy. Sorry, not cloudy, it's agent. You can see there are some posts from agent. It is highlighting. So you can see if there are any related post previously added. So if so, you can click on that post, and you can see the post and the answers for that post. So you can clear your doubts like this. And also for normal questions, you can add in your particular groups as well. And also you can do discussions in here as well. And you can rename your Discord names, and we will add you to all of these groups. The Discord part is done.
Perfect.
We can explain them again when we are doing.
Yeah, guys. So we know, and I understand you would have some confusion. Okay, and it will take some time to get acquainted with everything what we are explaining here. Don't worry. So week 1 is the onboarding. We are going to help you out with each and everything slowly. Okay, so take it easy. Don't get stressed out. Okay, so with that notes, I'll be take a small break. And then we will do the co-mentor introduction. Then we'll do the breakout session. So you will come to know your co-mentor a little bit more. And they even do the some more discussion, detailed introduction with you. Anjana is super. Yeah, thank you so much. You all co-mentor are super. Okay, you will see in a moment. We're going to meet with everyone. So let's do a 10-minute of the break, okay? Because now we are going to change the context. a break is needed. So 10-minute break, guys. Okay, this is just a small break. Then we start with the co-mentor introduction and breakout session. Okay, so it's very, very important. So please join on time. Let me start the timer. Let me share my screen. Time is started now. Please go ahead, stretch your leg, have a cold water, coffee, tea, and see you in the 10 minutes. Thank you. Hey guys, welcome back. If you're back, please type back in the chat box. Okay, perfect. So let me quickly check the all commenters. Okay, so guys, now we are going to do the commenter introduction, and after that, as I said, we will do the breakout room where you can go and meet with your commenters. And one important things, okay, so you will not see your all commenter on the Saturday is 8-hour session, okay, and they are not coming here to learn, okay, you are coming to learn, they are coming to help you out. So only mandatory commenter is for the Saturday is that week specialist. Everyone, please turn on your video. Guys, you are back. Shall we start? Please turn on your video. Please give me thumbs up. You are here with me. Perfect. So what I was saying, so we are not expecting your all co-mentor to be on the Saturday. So this is optional for them. But they will only, okay, so mandatory is only for the commenters who are a specialist of that week. Another things, some of the commenters still they will join, and don't expect they can turn on their videos, okay, at least today introduction they are going to do that. But from the next week, some of the commenters they will join, okay, doing their work, doing their some things, okay. So we are not expecting commenter instructor to be turned on their videos, especially when I'm speaking my camera will be on, and I'm not speaking, maybe I can turn off my camera because I'm doing something else, it's not looks good, I'm looking here and doing something on this computer, okay. So for commenter, mentors, lead commenter, this is not mandatory, okay, because we are doing other works as well here. Today, some of the commenter will not be there because of their personal reasons, but of course, when they will come, they will introduce you. Of course, you can see them in their group. So with that notes, let's start with the commenter introduction. And we are going to, let me share my screen. So as we said, we have the three groups, group 1, group 2, and group 3. So we have the group 1, we have 3 commenter, Nikechi, Tanisa, Anuradha. For group 2, we have the 4 commenter, but yeah, Anjana is the lead commenter. So you technically only consider they are your commenter. And for the group 4, we have the 3 commenter. So let's start with the group 1 commenter. So let me stop sharing my screen. And Anuradha, please unmute yourself.
Hello, good day, everybody. I'm Anuradha here, and actually, I'm a cloud DevOps and AI enthusiast. I have done my cloud practitioner AWS and also AI practitioner. So I'm very excited to be the co-mentor for this DMI cohort 3. So from me, you can expect good support, guidance, and we all can learn along together. So this is going to be an exciting journey. I'm just looking forward to it. I feel I can help you all, and you can also, help each other. So that's what I'm looking out for in this cohort. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, Anuradha. Anuradha, she been joining us from the DMI cohort 1. Just a really good experience, really passionate about helping the people. So you will see her around. Anuradha, thank you so much. She will share her the LinkedIn profile sometime in the chat group. Please go ahead, connect with her, follow her, listen to her. Most importantly. Thank you so much, Anuradha. Now for the group 1, our next co-mentor is Nikechi. Nikechi, please unmute yourself. I see Nikechi is in the meeting. Nikechi, are you okay? Okay, okay, sorry, I need to make her co-host. Maybe she's uh, dropped and again joined. So she need permission to unmute herself. Nikechi, you will be able to unmute now.
Okay. All right. Good morning, everybody. My name is Nkechi. I'm happy to see the beautiful faces here. I am here to work with you. And I am here to support you all through the journey. We don't need you to be scared, especially most of us are in Nigeria. You don't need to be scared. Just calm down, because I'm sure when Anjana was going through, a lot of people were already scared. The journey is going to be a very, very smooth and exciting journey, I can assure you. So I was a student in cohort 1. I was a co-mentor in cohort 2. I'm also a co-mentor in cohort 3. So together we are going to make this journey a remarkable one. Thank you very much, everybody.
Nikechi, thank you so much. Nikechi is very, very helpful, very hardworking person. Okay, so I have seen her from the DMI cohort 1. Okay, how she was pushing herself, how she was helping other students. Now she became the co-mentors. Okay, and she go out of boundaries to help the students. Okay, so guys, you are lucky hyping these co-mentors with you. So thank you so much, Nikechi, once again coming forward and the mentoring the students.
Thank you
Now
very much.
you are most welcome. So Tanisa was there. I think I cannot see Tanisa here anymore. I think she left. Let me quickly check once again. Tanisa, yeah, looks like Tanisa is not here. Now we'll go to the DMI. Oh, sorry. Group number 2. Let me share my screen, so at least you can see those peoples. Okay, so for the DMI cohort 2, we have the Ruke, Faith, and Joy. So I think Ruke is again not here, but Faith and Joy is here. So let me stop sharing my screen and I will hand over to Joy. Joy, please unmute yourself. I see, Joy, you are unmuted, but I cannot hear you.
Oh, can you hear me now?
Yes, loud and clear.
Okay. Hello, everyone. Good morning. My name is Joy Ukwabi, and I just recently graduated from cohort 2. And one thing I can tell you is that DMI would give you everything you need as a DevOps engineer, the experiences that you need, the hands-on that you need. The only thing that you have to do is simply to play your part. Do the assignments, follow the rules, and you will be fine. And honestly, I'm very excited. Every single help that you need from me, I am just one DM away. Just send me a message and I'll be there to support and to give you every single guidance that you need. Once again, welcome to cohort 3. We are very excited. I am particularly excited to have you. Thank you.
Joy, thank you so much. Yeah, as Joy said, she has been a student of the DMI cohort 2. Again, she was the team lead in DMI cohort 2. So you will know in the later what we do. Again, we have the team lead in our in your group. Okay, and you will be doing some hands-on, helping other people, also doing some presentation. So she was the team lead. Okay, she has been helping a lot to other colleagues, other students. Really good knowledge. Thank you so much, Joy, coming forward and the being commenter for the DMI cohort 3. Now let's go to the next commenter, Faith. Please unmute yourself. Faith, I can see you. You are the co-host. You will be able to unmute yourself. Please.
Very
Yes.
nice. Good day, everyone. For my name is Faith, and I am actually delighted to be one of the co-mentors for Cohort 3. It's a pleasure to have you all. Like Nkechi said, a lot of you are already writing. I saw it in the chat box. People were saying, God, I beg you, and then you're getting scared. Well, it might excite you to know that I just finished the past cohort. I was among them. Finished from cohort 2. And the first day, the onboarding, I was afraid to. I was afraid, I was scared, and I felt this is so much. But then I want to assure you that you are in the right place. Everything you need is provided here. And then if you need help, like Joy said, we are just a DM away. I am here to walk you through. I'm actually excited to walk you through. For every commenter you have seen, they have been through this, and then you can actually walk through this together. The only thing you need is consistency and determination. If you are determined, you can do it. I see a lot of you are already afraid of, okay, turn your video on. Like some of you in Nigeria, you might be having light issues and all of that. We are aware of that. And we are going to walk you through all of it. So you don't have to be afraid. So thank you. I wish you a successful journey. At the end of cohort 3, you'll be happy and you'll be glad you stayed. You did everything right. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, Faith. As she said, she has been the DMI Cohort 2 student. Again, she was the team lead. She was the one of the person. I have removed her from the meeting. Her camera was not on. After that, she never did it. Okay, because once you get removed from the meeting, means you cannot join that day. You are missing everything. Okay, you have to struggle with everything, right? So when we are saying, we are really serious. Okay, today is the excuse because you are learning everything. So we are helping you to understand. But again, as Faith said, okay, so we are the human. We live in the different situations, different places. There will be some challenges. Only thing is that you should let us know. Okay. And here we are to support you, not to block you, not to remove you. Okay. But here, rule is as the first place to make everything goes as expected, and you should get as much as you can from DMI. Thank you so much. As I said, Ruke is not here. Now, let me share my screen once again and go to the group number 3. And for group number 3, we have the 3 commenter, Bhupendra, Ranbir, and Greg. Greg is not here. He has something. And okay, Ruke is here. Ruke, why I cannot see you? Okay, I cannot see you because you have not renamed yourself as the commenter. So now let me make you the co-host. Yes, you are now co-host. Please unmute yourself.
Good morning, everybody. Can you hear me?
Yes, loud and clear.
Yeah, good morning, everybody. My name is Rocky, and I'm so excited to be here and to be one of the co-mentors of this DMI 3, where we all started this program starting from DMI 1, and we learned a lot, so many hands-on. And what I want you to do is this: I want you to be focused and to be dedicated to this program. It's going to help you a lot. It's going to help you in terms of understanding what is DevOps, what is Linux, and what is Claude. So please, my only advice I have for you is just to be focused and stay dedicated to this program. It's going to help you. Thank you very much.
Ruke, thank you so much. So as Ruke said, he has been our student in the DMI cohort 1. Very knowledgeable person, hardworking person. Okay, he's pushing a lot. Again, he's going to share his LinkedIn profile. Please follow him and learn from him. He has a lot of knowledge. and he shared a lot of information among our private community. Ruke, thank you so much. We are really happy to having you here. Well, now let's go to the group number 3. So for group number 3, as I was saying, we have the 3 commenters, Bhupender, Ranbir, and Greg. Bhupendra is from the India. Currently, he's not here because of some other commitment. Ranbir, she's from the Australia. She's going to introduce herself. Greg is from Nigeria. He's again not here because of some personal commitment. So I will stop sharing my screen and over to Ranbir. Ranbir, please unmute yourself.
Thank you, sir. Good day, everyone. I hope you all are enjoying these sessions. I mean, this is first session for you. Okay, let me introduce myself. I was part of DMI 1, Cohort 1. Then I continue as DMI 2, Cohort 2 as a co-mentor. Now I would be part of, this group 3 for DMI 3. Okay, so about me, I have production environment experience. I have worked as a database administrator at HCL Technologies. So even I'm also AWS certified solution architect and AWS community builder also. So you would be getting a lot of experience through this cohort, and I'll be sharing all my experience with you. And I hope you are going to enjoy this journey along with me. Thank you.
Ranbir, thank you so much. As Ranbir said, yeah, she has been a student and she has a lot of experience. Okay, so she moved from India to the Australia, and this become a little bit difficult when you are changing the countries, right? So she's living with her husband, and she has really good knowledge. And you see all these co-mentor, right? So this co-mentor also doing some other work as well in the our DMI community. Okay, so Ranbir and Bhupender, they're helping in some other things. Okay, Anuradha, she's leading a small team for doing some LMS development. Okay, so everyone here, what you see as a comment, a very close community. Okay, and we are all together building this DMI in the better positions. So everyone is busy doing some work, real experience, and everyone has experience with the DMI, so they know better. So they are the best person to help you out. Well, so that was the introduction part. Now what we are going to do, we are going to create the breakout room. Everyone, please try to understand. If you are here focused, please type focus in the chat box. Thank you so much. So now we are going to create the breakout room. Please understand, we are going to create the breakout room, 3 breakout room. Okay, so you will see DMI cohort 3 group 1, DMI cohort 3 group 2, DMI cohort 3 group 3. And once I will open the breakout room, you will see pop-up again come on your screen, and you will click on that particular group and you will join the group. And along with you, your co-mentors are also joining there. Okay, they will join the group, and there co-mentor are going to do some more introduction. They're going to give some more details about the DMI and some more things about their experience and also what you should follow. Okay, and also you can ask some questions over there. So now we are going to create the breakout room for the 15 minutes. You will be along with your co-mentor, and I will be moving from one group to another group to see how things going on there. So there you will get more details from your co-mentor. Okay, so as I said, they are going to welcome you in their group. They're going to share some more details. So please join. Once I'm going to open it. Please join as soon as you see the pop-up on your screen. Guys, if this is good, give me a thumbs up. Perfect. Thank you so much. Now I'm opening the breakout room. Perfect. Now I see people are joining. Okay. I see group 1, 8 people joined. Group 2, no pop-up 8. Either you are joining from the mobile or you are joining from the browser. Okay. Yes. So here we cannot help anything. Download the Zoom. Join from the Zoom. I still see 60 people are in the main room. Guys, why? Go ahead, join your breakout room. Okay. Now, guys, on your bottom, could you see the breakout rooms? People who are here, give me thumbs up if you can see the breakout room on the bottom. Yes, Sama is saying yes. You see the breakout room, click on there, then you will see the pop-up. Are you able to manage now? On the bottom of your tool, you will see the breakout rooms. Click on that, then you will see the breakout room. Then join your group. Saima, you should be able to join yourself. Okay. You will see the join option there. No, you do not need. So maybe you have joining from somewhere else. Okay. You do not need any code.
You can manually assign yourself to a room.
So 50, 55, 46. I can say around 150 people already joined the community. Okay, breakout room. Only 23 people haven't joined. Now we see these people videos is not on. Can everyone turn on your video? If a video is not turned on, you are not in the meeting. You are somewhere else. You are not focused. You are not following the instruction. Please turn on your video. On your screen, bottom of your screen, on the Zoom, you will see the breakout room. Click on the breakout room. You will see the 3 group. Then there is option join. Click and join.
If you can't see the pop-up, you can go to the breakout rooms in the bottom. Then you can click on there. Then you can see the breakout rooms. Blessy, you cannot see the breakout rooms? Are you joining from the system or are you joining from the phone? So are you in Zoom app? Can you see more in the bottom? Yes, in laptop. Can you see more in the bottom? Okay, click there. And can you see breakout rooms in more? If it is not pop up, you can simply go into the bottom and you can see breakout rooms before the next more. Yes, Tayo, go ahead. What's your issue? Hello? Neha Patel, are you not going to join? Hello? Tayo, what is your issue? Why are you not joining into a group? Okay. Quickly tell me your group name. I will assign you. Tayo, what is your group name? Please unmute yourself and tell me. I will assign you. Please tell me your group name. I will assign you. Why are you guys not going to the breakout rooms? Please tell me if there is any issue. Naveen, can you guys turn on your cameras? Okay, group 3. Taiwo assigned to group 3. Okay. Please unmute yourselves and tell me. Okay, Feva is added. Gautam is in group 3. What about the other people? Gautam, I have assigned you. You need to join now. I have sent an invite you to join the group. Gautam, please check. Manita, what is your group? Victor, what is your group? Why are you guys in the main room? Tim, can you hear me? Tim, Obi, can you hear me? Can you tell me your group?
Anjana, so let's people turn on the video first, okay? And let help them to know where is the tool. It's not possible for us to move people from in the group every time, so right? This is going to be the we are going to do often and they need to learn. Guys, could you please turn on your video? Or do you want us to remove you? Okay, let me remove those people.
Sir, Neha Patel is everywhere.
Put in the I'm removing all these people from the meeting room. Please turn on your video, guys. It's not acceptable. Not acceptable at all. You haven't joined the meeting room yet. I'm putting them, Anjana. Guys, what is the problem? See, here one person driving the car, right? How you can join the meeting room? How you will able to join the group? Okay, Abhay, what is the problem? Why you are on the mobile? Anjana, I'm putting people in the waiting list. Don't add them, okay? Abhay, could you please unmute yourself? People whose video is not on, I'm putting in the waiting room, and I can remove you later. Just a warning, putting in the waiting room, you'll be removed from the whole community. Abhay Gupta, unmute yourself.
Sir, I think they can't unmute themselves.
No, I have given the permission. They can. Okay, Naveen, unmute yourself.
Yeah, hi, Prem. So
What is the problem? Why you are not able to join your group?
I'm not getting any pop-up actually.
Do you see the breakout room icon?
No, that's what I'm checking. Transfer to room or other breakout. Join breakout room. That's the.
Yes. So you see the. Can you see the breakout?
Yeah. Now I am unable to see. Before I'm unable to see. Yeah, I'll join in my group.
Naveen, you need to follow it. Your camera was off. Your camera is off. You are distracted. You are not focused here.
No. I know, sir. Actually, that was not showing before. Actually, just before only I'm seeing. I'm joining.
You need to be focused. Greg.
Sure.
Yeah, Greg. You can join the group
Breakout
number
room.
3. Yeah, your all groups are there.
Okay, sir.
Yes.
Okay, sir.
Hey Usman, why you are joining from the mobile?
Sir, actually, I outside the home, so I can join mobile.
Why you are
Next,
outside? Saturday, you need to be sitting in front of the computer for 8 hours. You know this?
yeah.
Don't
Usman,
do
what
this
is your
mistakes
group?
from the next times. Okay? Are you yeah? Anjana, we will handle this matter later. Okay? Hey, hello. Olu Bodun. You are driving car and you are attending the session. It's not good for you. Can you unmute yourself? And please park your car somewhere, okay? It's not safe for you.
I'm driving to Kansas. Don't do anything.
Please take care of yourself. Anjana, so
Yes, I'm taking care. Thank you so much.
okay, thank you. You know the group, right? Go ahead, join your group.
What group is am I joining, please?
I think it's not safe for you. Okay, first park your car somewhere. Okay, then you do everything. Otherwise, just you be here.
I'll park very soon. I'll park very soon.
Okay,
Let me know
fine.
what group I'll park very soon.
Please take care of yourself. Drive the car safely.
Thank you.
Anjana, so I put people in the waiting room. We can bring one by one, okay? And then we can ask, okay? Hey, Neha Patel, could you please?
So there are still lot of Neha Patels are there.
Again, Usman, you joined with the new name Neha Patel. Usman, you joined again with the new name.
Sir, default when I join meeting, by default name right actually.
Okay, so can you see the breakout room on your mobile? Bottom?
Yeah.
Click on the breakout room. Can you see the group there?
No.
There should be room.
ब्रेकआउट रूम है.
हाँ तो ज्वाइन करो वहां से है तो. किस ग्रुप में है तुम? Join your group. Now let's bring one person. Manita Anthony. Admitting. Hi Manita, could you please turn on your video? Manita, please turn on your video and unmute yourself. I'm putting her again in the breakout room, waiting room. I'm adding this Uche. Hey Uche, please turn on your video. Uche, please turn on your video.
So may I go to the group to read for little time?
Yeah, you can go. Uche, Victor, Neha Patel, please turn on your video. Neha Patel, Victor, Uche, please turn on your video. Victor, you are here? Uche, you are here? Manita.
Yeah.
So on your system, do you see breakout room?
Yes.
Yeah, click on the breakout room. There you will see group, and there you also see option to join the group. Can you see? Hey guys, welcome back. So did you get chance to meet with your co-mentor? Please type co-mentor in the chat box. CM in the chat box. Perfect. So those are the person you are reaching them for your day-to-day issues, challenges, help, you are facing any problems, anything else. Okay. So those are your co-mentor. Now let me quickly, okay, we'll be doing the lunch break in next 10 to 15 minutes. But before that, let's do Q&A. Okay. So I would like to help you if you have any question in your mind. So make sure write down questions in very well. Okay. So I can explain you. Before that, let me tell you one things. We have been going through the onboardings. You see so many process. As I said earlier, again saying, please don't worry. Okay. We need only one thing from you, your commitment. If you are committed, we are going to support you all the way we can help you. So let me share my screen once again, and some best practices you should be following while do DMI. First things, as I said, please treat DMI as a real job, real internships. And here your managers are your co-mentors. So they are going to help you whatever you need. We have the deadline for all assignments. Please do submit them. Next important things, every week you will see the assignments. This week we have more assignments, but later you will have 4 to 6 assignments. Okay. One important things, don't chase for perfection. Sorry. Let me unmute everyone. Okay, perfect, done. So when you are solving the assignments, okay, do your best. Don't chase for perfection. Don't try to do everything completely end to end. Don't try to do deep dive. Okay, every week progress is important. Make sure you are solving all mandatory assignments. We will have some optional assignments as well, so always try to solve all mandatory assignments. Try to complete as much as you can. Don't go in depth. Okay, because you are in the DevOps, and DevOps is a marathon. You're going to learn so many concepts, so many tools, and these learnings you can again going to take it forward after completing the DMI. It's very hard to learn DevOps and master DevOps in the 4 to 5 months. It's altogether different journey. Okay, I know people promised you can learn DevOps, get this job, that job is not happen. But here, simple things, don't go for the perfections. Try to complete your assignments and look at the progress of what we are making. Okay, one honest things, always ask yourself, what did you learn this week? Whatever you are learning, write as a blog, create a document, post on LinkedIn, and write the blog. We are going to help you with each and everything, but keep in mind another important thing, and this is for the everyone, try to help other students. And end of the week, ask yourself, did you help any other students? What happened? Real learnings come from explaining some concept to someone. So in the DMI, we follow the practice helping other people. Now you see the co-mentors, right? They are from the different cohort, right? Here they are help you. Okay, when they are helping, their concept becoming clear. Okay, this is very detailed topics I will talk later. Okay, this is what I followed, this is worked for me. I always I was helping the students, I was helping my colleagues. When I was helping, I was learning more. So try to do that. Trust me, this will really help. And last and most important things, you are here not for the 1 week, not for the 2 week. Here you are for the 5 to 6 month, and this is the marathon. Okay, so you have to take care of your health and schedule, and that is the most important. How you can take care of your health and schedule, I'm going to talk in a moment. So that is very different topics, altogether different topics. So now we'll take a 30 minute of the break. You can go ahead. No, let's make it 40 minutes of the break. Please go ahead, do your brunch, maybe your lunch, or could be your dinner, wherever you are. And also take time to stretch your leg. Now we are going to sit for the next another 2 hours. And then we are going to finish our day. Guys, so far so all clear, all good. Type good in the chat box. Perfect. Before we go for the lunch, I want to take some questions. Okay, so make sure you are bit clear about the DMIs. So whatever we have covered so far, now you can ask your questions. So please raise your hand. Make sure your video is turned on. I'm going to call the name. Once I will call the name, you can ask your question. If your question is already asked by someone, then you can put your hands down. Okay. So we are not going to answer the same question again and again. I will take maximum 10 to 15 questions, not more than that. Okay. So make sure you ask the right questions. Someone asks the question, please put your hands down. Yes. Qdus. Sorry if I'm pronouncing your name wrongly. Please unmute yourself.
That's fine. Well done. I appreciate the opportunity that you're giving to us. So the question I would like to ask is, can we get like a definite schedule for the time we'll be having the classes and the breaks, so we'd know how to plan our day?
Okay, very good question. And this is very tough situation for us. Okay. As in 8 hours, when we are doing the some theory, right? And if we are in the flow, I have to complete those topics. I cannot do the hard stops. When you co-mentor, they're doing the assignments and they cannot do stop the in between the assignments, right? Your server is running, some error is coming, they are fixing it, right? They're explaining the concept. Again, they need to do some things. So it's very hard for us fix the time. What you can do, everyone, please try to understand. You know you are here for the 8 hours. Your family members know you are here for the 8 hours. Ask them to prepare your meal, your food, be ready. For the breakfast, you can eat over here. Okay. You no need to go outside for the breakfast. Okay. When you are eating, okay, just you can type in the chat box, I'm having my lunch. Sorry, I have my breakfast. Turn off your video, keep listening, keep eating, no problem. You can eat a small things, not a problem. We are going to take the proper break around after 3.5 hours, 4 hours. So this will be the longer break, around 40 minutes. So that is the best time to get some heavy food. Okay, whether this is lunch or dinner. So based on your time zone, please schedule your lunch for that time. For a small eatings, bio breaks, okay, go in the flow, no worries. Okay, guys, I hope this is clear to everyone. Okay, now Abdullah Tif, unmute yourself.
Okay, thank you very much for this opportunity. I have two questions. The first question is around, I know we treated GitHub here, and I know we've not gone into details, but my first question is, what are some hacks to, the GitHub repo? I understand that there are some information that that are not accepted. And, coming into this program, I believe it's some of those things that will be treated. So, if you can give us information about things that, we should not commit back into the GitHub repository while we are trying to do the assignments. And my second question is around optimizing time. So, for us that, combine work with this program, how do you think, or based from your experience, how do you think we can manage time to stay ahead, or just to optimize our time to be able to complete this program? Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, Abdullah Atif, thank you so much for the really meaningful and thoughtful question. First things about the Git. Okay, we know we are bringing Git in between. Here you do not need very in-depth knowledge. Okay, and that's where we are going to help you throughout this week. Okay, we already done the demo. We'll have the multiple demos. Okay, we are going to help you out, so don't worry about that. About the commit, okay, you are not going to commit in my repository. You are going to fork it and doing in your repository. Okay, and this is the code. It could be reverted, could be changed. Okay, so don't worry. If you follow the steps, you'll be able to do it. Right commits, right changes, right save. Guys, don't worry about these terms. Okay, you will understand later. That is your first answer of your first question. Second question about the timetable. Okay, timetable, I cannot give timetable for you. Okay, you have to make your timetable. what works for me, how we do. Once you come back from the lunch, okay, we are going to look into the success mindset, okay, where I have explained everything, okay, how you create your focused learning blocks, how you can get out of the distraction. And if you follow this, you'll be able to complete the DMI, not DMI. The things I'm going to explain after lunch break, okay, if you follow this, that will change your learning perspective, that will change your lifestyle, that will change your career, that will change your family relationships, everything. To become a successful, to become a better person, you can follow this. I have followed that, it's helped me. I had many commenters, I have many I did many trainings, got a lot of information, I did a lot of experiment. Everything what I did works for me. I put it in my success mindset videos. You are going to watch it, okay? So everything will be there. Favor, unmute yourself.
Okay, good morning and thank you for this opportunity. My fears are I'm a newbie in DevOps Cloud, so I'm just asking if as in this DMI, is it something that can help me get to the point where I will know everything and not run away from the program, because there is a lot of things I don't know, even though I've done I did a 6 months cloud internship program, but there was a lot of things I've not understood because I'm just transiting to tech. So my question is it something I can comfortably follow through and win at the end?
Favor, if you are here, I can tell you, you are better than, as of now, 10,000 people in the world. They are today thinking to learn DevOps. You are not by luck here. So you have done the assignments. You have gone through the short interview where we are looking into your mindset, your past experience, and you are here. We decided you are the right person for the DMI. So don't worry, you will succeed. But what we need from your side? Commitment, and that's all, nothing else. And all crew, including me, all commenter, lead commenter, and all your colleague is going to support you. Okay, everyone. This is a community. This is what I built. I'm really proud of what I did here. Okay, so everyone is going to support you. Don't worry about that. I don't know. You are most welcome. I don't know from who is your commenter. Okay, ask with your commenter. They know, they have been this journey. They will help you. Look at the Nikechi. She started from the zero. Okay, now she's teaching Ansible. She's a specialist in the Ansible. Okay, so everyone started from there. I have also started from there 15 years ago. So don't worry. You are most welcome. Rafael, please unmute yourself.
Hi, Praveen.
Hello.
Thank you. Yeah, it's been a very long morning. It's like it started since 6 days ago. So I'm asking, I know we have a lot of support. We have the Discord, we have the co-mentors. They are working with us from Mondays to Thursday to solve issues. So I'm just thinking, is it possible? I know that's your standard, but I'm just asking because of time and most of us that have other schedules and things will do it. Is it possible to reduce the hours from 8 to like 6? I don't know. I'm just asking if it's possible.
Don't ask this question. Okay, never ever. Nothing going to change based on your comfort. Okay, I hate this. Okay, so here you are because you have decided to come here.
Yeah.
You told you in the first time when you're filling the form. Okay, if you're not comfortable, don't join. There's a better option, right? You can go on the Udemy, you can go on the YouTubes, right? You don't need to pay here a small amount of what you paid. It could be even more cheaper. So you should be deciding based on your ability, comfort, each and everything. Okay, thank you so much. Please don't ask this kind of question.
Okay, thank you so
Praveen.
much, Praveen.
You are welcome.
Praveen, hi. This is Abhijit actually.
Abhijit, please raise your hand.
Yeah, I'm facing some problem in the Zoom. That is the reason I cannot raise my hands. Actually, I don't know what happened to my.
Okay, so
feature.
I will let you ask the question. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, let's go in the sequence. So, Chi Angel, please unmute yourself. Unmute yourself. You will see the yes. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning. Thank you for this opportunity. I actually have two questions based on the meeting issue. You said something about after 5 minutes in the morning, that is, according to my time, is 5 o'clock and 5:30. You said you will log the group. So how about if I have network issues around 6, 7, and then I leave to come back? Will I still have access to it? And also, during the long break, that is the 30 to 40 minutes break, can I like leave Zoom itself and then set my own alarm for 40 minutes and come back, or I still have to be on the Zoom meeting?
Very good question. So first question, okay. So instead of waking up 5 o'clock, try to wake up 4:30 or maybe quarter to 4 o'clock. Okay. So make sure you can join on time. Okay. So here you can make your schedule, you can adjust your schedule. This is what you can do. Okay. So make sure on the time. There's no compromise for that. Okay. Second question, of course, when we are in the long break, you can leave the meeting, set your own timer, you can join back. We know some people has the internet issues, okay, and they pay for the bandwidth, okay. Of course, on those period you can go out and join back, no problem. Kiran Gandhi,
Okay, thank you.
please you are welcome. Please unmute yourself.
Yeah, thanks, Praveen. Yeah, my question, I think maybe something I don't know, maybe you'll be addressing in the future, but I just want to raise it because I could not see in our so far discussion. It's all about the billing costs related to the labs, the practices that you do, and the AI related tokens and everything. So this is something we are going to discuss on that, like how will be, like how much we need to segregate the budget for it, the tools and licensing.
I think we have already asked in the interview. Maybe I don't know who interviewed you. He didn't ask, but yeah, most of the things will be in the free tier, okay, for AWS and the Azure cloud. But there are some limitations. So in AWS, some of the services don't fall into the free tier. For that, you need to pay. Azure has the biggest problem. They give just 1 month time for the 200 credits. Okay. Again, what we do, we encourage a student to make some good friends. Okay. So for the 1 month, one person account will be created and 3 people will use. For the next month, another person from that group will create the account and other people can use because you have 200 credits, right? So we have these kind of things. We try to optimize as much as we can. Again, you all need to be a bit smart. Okay. Looking to that. From the cloud cost, maybe 5, 6, 10 euros or dollars will go up. Okay. And for the another things, what we use AI tool. So we are going to ask you to get the AI tool for at least 2 months, one for 1 month in the beginning, another in the last. Okay. So in 1 month, you know everything. Make sure you have all setups, understand the best practices, then you can just keep following offline. Okay. At the end, again, once you have everything is ready, use the AI tool to make sure whatever you have created, you are able to use it. Okay. So around 30 to $40 additional cost will be there.
Okay, cool. Got it. Thank you. Thanks a lot, Praveen. Yeah.
You are welcome. Abhijit, please unmute yourself.
Praveen, just one question actually. From
Yes,
Anjana in
yes.
the pre.
Abhijit, before, why you are not able to raise your hand? So on the bottom on your Zoom, you cannot see the option.
Yeah, I cannot see the option. That is the reason I'm not getting that actually. The bottom
How
you're
did you
talking about,
join?
right?
You join from the web
Laptop.
app?
Yeah,
Okay,
I
web.
just click on. Yeah. I just click on the link I just received and I just click on that actually. That's it only.
So you're on the browser, right?
Yeah, browser. Yeah.
Okay. Can you give me thumbs up from your tool?
I can give from my chat actually.
Okay, so
You can
Abhijit,
see,
what you
yeah.
can do, so after this meeting, okay, you can download the Zoom tool, okay, on
Okay,
your
okay,
laptop,
okay.
okay,
Okay,
and
okay.
then you will see all those things, okay.
Okay, yeah,
So when you
thanks.
go on the different browser don't support everything because this is
Yeah,
the
yeah,
tool
yeah.
running in the browser, right?
Okay,
Yes, go
okay.
ahead with your question.
Just small question. So previously, Anjana just talking about the Discord dot channel actually. I have just changed the profile, but I cannot see anything. I can see only my name. But what's the next process actually? Is she going to helping us? How exactly? I changed the profile to
Okay, so you have
DMC.
changed the name, right?
Yeah.
Yes,
After
if you
that,
change
what
the name,
exactly?
then we are going to add you in the respective group in some time, so don't worry
Okay.
about it.
Yeah, thanks. Sorry for that.
You are welcome. Yeah, Jude, please unmute yourself.
Hi, Praveen.
Hello.
Good morning. It's morning over here. I have one question, and the other one is just a statement or suggestion. My question actually has to do with the timing for the Saturday class.
Jude, you're muted.
No, I have put in the waiting room. Not acceptable question. Moses, please unmute yourself.
Okay, yeah. Thank you. I just need a clarification. I was trying to get that during the attendance question. So during the attendance, my name is supposed to be Avose Moses. So I put Moses Avose, but I choose the right group. So I want to ask if it's fine or if there is any concern regarding that.
You can change your name, okay? Add the group. You can change it. We are going to add you in the respective group, okay?
No, I'm referring to the attendance. When
No
we
problem.
wanted to take.
No problem. No
Okay.
problem. If you selected
Okay.
a wrong group, no problem for today.
No problem. Okay, thank you.
Yes. Guys, only ask the valid question, okay? Please don't waste other people time here. Daniel, please unmute yourself.
Yeah, good morning, sir.
Good morning.
So just one of the GitHub link you shared. So I wanted to maybe give you a heads up if it was actually set to public, or even though if it's set on private, people will not have access to it. So I just wanted to maybe give you a heads up on it because I'm here to check it when you want to check it now.
Daniel, so please check it, then ask the question, okay?
Okay.
When you're
Okay.
sharing to the public and we are doing these kind of things, we are mostly aware of it. So this is
Okay.
public, okay?
All right. Thank you.
Test it, try it. Well, listen. Everyone, please listen. You are engineer or you are trying to become the engineer. So always ask a logical question, okay? So if you don't try, don't assume something. So try, then know what is the problem, then ask the right question. Everyone, please type engineer in the chat box. You are engineer. You're trying to become the engineer and you need to be the logical. It's very important, guys. Think you are engineer, okay? Think like engineer. Ask always logical question. Perfect. Super.
I lost my
Blessy,
audio. I don't know if I can.
Blessy, unmute yourself.
Okay.
Yeah. So what's the problem I am Yeah, the problem like I am facing when I am started from the laptop Zoom app, my camera is not getting visible there. Okay, so I can see it is visible like it's on, but the face is not visible there. So I joined from my mobile phone now for the camera alone, but screens what I are showing is and all I am seeing from the laptop actually, sir. So you
Blessy, you can,
mentioning.
okay. This is your system problem, tool problem. I cannot help, right? Your commenter cannot help. This is you need to fix from your side. Okay. Get help from your family member. Go to the shop. Get it fixed.
Okay.
Yes. Ruke, please unmute yourself. Sorry, unmute yourself.
Okay, good morning.
Good
Can
morning.
you see me?
Yes, yes.
Okay, I just want to add something to the guy that actually talked about the cloud expenses and the subscription. So what we are going to do here is this. You are going to do the redeployment. Like if you want to do your hands-on, there are things we are going to introduce you to that you can do your hands-on and you perfect it before you move to the cloud. So your redeployment will be to the cloud to cut down the expenses. So we are going to introduce to something that is going to copy the cloud, everything in the cloud. You have that thing and practice on it on the local. So when it's time for the actual deployment, then you can go to the cloud. So it's going to save you some costs. So these are the things we are going to introduce to you as the program goes on.
Yeah, okay, perfect. Yeah, we'll look into that. Thank you. Jude, your question is not acceptable. Don't ask about the time. Okay, nothing is going to change. I have already answered this. Okay, okay, guys. So let's stop here. Okay, and let's go for the 45 minutes of the lunch break. No, sorry, 40 minutes of the lunch break. After that, once you come back, we are going to proceed with the last part of the onboarding, and then we are going to complete our day. So let me share my screen. I'm sharing my okay. Before that, let me mute everyone. Okay, guys. Thank you so much. Please go ahead, complete your lunch, dinner, or brunch, whatever, based on your time zone. See you guys in 40 minutes. Hey guys, welcome back. If you are back, please type back in the chat box. Feeling better after some long break? Put a smile on your face. Yes, very nice. What did you eat? Very good. Let me know in the chat box what you had the breakfast or maybe your brunch or dinner based on your time zone. Chapati. Okay. Or sardine. Just a toast. A kapu. Fufu. Still making it a lot. Okay. We're still making dahi, papad, ghee, achar. Biryani. Very nice. Looks like khichdi. Okay. Fasting now. Abdullah, what you are fasting? There's no Ramadan. Nothing is there. Still eating. Perfect, guys. Just step out, interact with my family. Very nice. Yes. Stretch your leg, interact with the family. Okay, Saturday is fasting for you. Perfect. Okay, okay. Okay, guys. Perfect. Thank you so much. Yeah. So this is the time. Go out. I did the around 20 minutes the walk. I have completed my lunch as well. I had bread, butter, milk, and a small chicken piece. That was something. It was in the fridge. I am from the India. I think most of you know. If you don't know, currently my family is traveling to the India with my son, so I'm alone here. So I have to take care of my food. And in the Finland, food is not a problem. So everything is available in the supermarket. You can go ahead, get it, eat it. So I had eat my lunch. Perfect. Okay, guys, I'm going to start one poll. And in this poll, I'm going to ask you a question. Okay. Please try to answer this question very honestly. This will help me to understand you all people. Okay. So in this 182 people, okay, where is people stay? Okay. So my question is, okay, why you want to learn DevOps? And there is two options. One option, you want to change your career. Okay. It means you are already in IT. Either maybe you are the developer, maybe project manager, maybe tester, maybe the in cloud. You want to change. You want to get the promotion. Okay. Another is I'm starting my career in the DevOps. Means you have been the college students, or maybe you have learned DevOps or maybe some tool somewhere. You have been doing something. You want to start your career. Okay. So help me to understand with these two questions. I'm launching the poll. Let me know your answer. Everyone, please participate. Perfect. Now let me stop the poll. Thank you so much. And I see most of the people, you are trying to change your career. So you are in the cloud. Sorry, you are in the IT. You know IT. Okay. Now let me show you one thing. So let me share my screen. Now in the next 15 week, what you are going to learn. You are going to start with today's onboarding success mindset. Then you're going to understand agentic AI, Linux, Bash script, Git and GitHub, DevOps lifecycle, AWS Cloud, Azure Cloud, Terraform, Ansible, Azure DevOps, Docker, Kubernetes, and final project. Each week, new tool, different assignments, but your all assignments will be layered one. It will be based on your past week knowledge. So what happened when people learn some technology? They just learn bit and piece, okay? They don't learn layered way, okay? So if you learn in the layered way, you will retain your earlier weak knowledge, along with you build something on top of that. So this is approach what we are going to follow. And let me tell you one thing very honestly. Based on my experience working in the IT, DevOps is not the technology that you can master in the 4 month and 5 month. And after completing the course, you will get the job. You can switch your career. It may happen. I'm not saying it will not happen. In the previous cohort, there was the one student, she got job in the 2nd month of the training. Other people got in the 4th week of the training. Okay. So if you have some knowledge, you already know something, you are trying, of course, you can get it. But the tool list, what you see, this is use. And to learn it is one thing, to master it is the different thing. So here we are going to help you become the master. And again, mastery is not happen in the couple of months. It's always take time. So we are going to help you to reach at the certain place, and from there we'll give you the roadmap, okay, how to become master. So if you are honestly wanted to learn DevOps, wanted to become the master, somewhere in your note, write it down and commit it for at least 1 year. Commit to yourself, I'm going to give next 1 year to learn DevOps. This will be the good time frame where you know where you are and what to do next. We're going to complete our training in the 5 month. After that, again, you have to spend around 7 more months to really know and get confident. Okay, so this is the time frame, and after that you will start seeing the result. My most of the student who send me the message about getting the job, getting the promotion, everything's happen 80% of the time after 1 year. So please set this goal sometime in your mind. Okay, don't think after 5 months, 4 months you are done and everything's going to be happen as a magic. Guys, are we on the same page? Type same in the chat box. Thank you so much. Now, as I said, for the next 5 months, you are really going to work very hard. You're going to do a lot of assignments. And to get most out of it, you have to make sure you have a really good schedule. And you have to also take care of your health. if you are not healthy, you cannot walk. If you cannot sleep well, you cannot walk. If you cannot exercise, your mind will not grow. So this everything is interlinked. As I said, this is going to be really interesting. It's going to be the long term. So this is the marathon. Here we are not for the 1 week, 2 week. We are for the 5 month. And again, I want you to follow everything for another 7 months. And trust me, after that, you will see the real result. In my experience, what I have seen, people comes, join the trainings, okay, after 1 week, 2 week, they get lost their interest, they go away. So here what I want you to change your mindset. Make a really good schedule so you know every day that time you are waking up, watching the theoretical videos. This time you're doing your assignments. This time you'll do a small reviews, what you have learned. You will do the self-reflection. And this you will follow for the next 5 months. And if you follow for the next 5 months, trust me, you will follow this for your whole life. So you need to understand, to succeed for continuous learning, having good health, you need to follow something. And I always follow this. What I followed, what I learned, what I worked for me, I have combined everything in one of the videos that's called Success Mindset. So now what we are going to do, we are going to watch these videos for next 1 hour. And again, based on these videos, there is the assignments of this week. And we have 10 assignments. And this week is, and this 1 hour next video is very, very important for you. Trust me, if you watch these videos, then you're going to watch this multiple times. The assignments, what you are going to create, this is going to help you make a good habit, make a good schedule, and so make sure you are healthy. So everything I have combined there. So it's going to be interesting. Past all students liked it, appreciated it. I hope you will as well. So let me get the video, and this video is on YouTube. Let me get it. So I'm going to open it here. Guys, I'm sharing my link over here. Sorry, I'm sharing the link over here. Please open this. If you're able to open this video, go ahead and just like it, so at least I know you are able to open this video. I see 21 thumbs up. Everyone, give me thumbs up there if you're able to open the link. Not thumbs up here, thumbs up there on the link. You see people are giving the thumbs up. I see 33, 34, 35. Yes, now number is increasing. I need thumbs up from the everyone. If you're able to open it, don't give just thumbs up. First, you need to open it, then give me thumbs up. Rohan, you ate a lot? You are sleeping. You need to do some work. Okay, guys, perfect. Looks like you opened the video. Please go ahead and watch it. Okay. And again, I'm going to bring you people in between. Okay. We'll do some poll. I'm going to ask some question on it. And after that, we will explain the assignments. Okay, guys. So please go ahead. Now you can maybe okay, no problem, Rohan. So please go ahead and start watching the videos. Okay. You have 1 hour. Okay, this 1 hour video. Please watch it, and again we will come back here. Okay, be here. No need to leave the meeting. And watch it. Make a note. Hey guys, please bring your attention here. Everyone, if you are here listening me, please type focus in the chat box. Perfect, very nice. So let me launch a quick poll. I wanted to see where you are. So please reply to this poll. Wow, 100%. People who watched 100% and even people who saying 75 to 99%. When did I move in the Finland? Type in the chat box. When did I move in the Finland? Great. Super. Okay, guys, I see most of the people are in between 75 to 90%. So I believe you need more 20 minutes. Okay. So please go back. Okay. Again, keep watching. And again, we will. Okay. Again, I will call you back in the 20 minutes and then we can proceed from there. Thank you so much. Please carry on. Hey guys, welcome back. So 20 minutes passed. I hope you all have completed. Everyone, please turn on your video. Now I need max 30 minutes from you and we are done for the day. Guys, if you are with me, out of all distraction, you turn on your video, please type focus in the chat box. Thank you so much. Guys, watch these videos couple of times. Every 2 weeks, 3 weeks, whenever you feel comfortable. Look at the plan, what you have created, and see how consistent you are. If you want to do, follow a couple of things. First things, as I said, make sure your sleeping time is well. Give your body a rhythm to sleep on the time, on the particular time. When you wake up, move your body. Very simple. Move your body. Have a focus block for a couple of hours. Do the deep walk. Then do the rest of the things. Follow this. Trust me, you will beat 90% of the people in this world. If you agree, give me a thumbs up. Super. How many of you have done the exercise? Type me in the chat box. Type me in the chat box. M-E, me, if you have done exercise in the morning. Super. Fantastic. See, this is 2 o'clock my time, okay? And see how many steps I have completed. Can you see my screen? I think you cannot. It's around 8,000. I'm taking session from the morning, right? 7:30. If your schedule is fixed, nothing is going to break you. I know when I have to wake up, when I have to do the exercise, when I have to go for the walk, okay? All is set. Didn't matter it's Saturday, Sunday, which day, okay? Follow the rule, okay? Nothing will stop you. Anyways, guys, thank you so much. Now, you have to do the assignment, and this week also has the assignments. So where is your assignments? I'm going to walk you through, but I wanted to know where is your assignments? Type in the chat box where you will go and find your assignment. GitHub, exactly. So your assignment is in the GitHub. Let me share my screen. Now, where do we go? I am here in the GitHub. Where do we go for the week 0 assignment? Week 01, exactly. So here you will go week 01. Now here you will see the readme, and this is your assignment. Now, let me explain you what you need to do as assignment for this week. Everyone, please try to understand. Okay, of course, please read it. What I'm expecting when you are doing the assignments, be honest, be specific, and be practical. What is your first assignment? First assignment is about what is something you believe to be true that most people around you would disagree with you. This is your engineering mindset. Okay, as of now, if happen thoughts anything is not wrong, all is good. Okay, you're just followers, you're following the people, you don't have your own thoughts. You don't have your own way of thinking. Don't think is something wrong, okay? But here you can change yourself, okay? So think around, okay, what you think that is not true. It could be something else, okay? So how do you think about that? Think about career, money, learning, discipline, relationship, health, success. I've given some hint. Go ahead, get it, and try to write in the 50 words here. So this is your first assignment. What is second assignment? What are the top 3 objective truths you discover through the experimentation and a result? This is engineering mindset. Did you something you believe is not good? Someone says this is how this is, but you have did something, and then you prove it. Yes, this is how it's supposed to be. You proved it. So try to find the 3 objective truth, and then you experimented and then write it down. Truth 1, okay, what is evidence from your life? Truth 2, what is evidence from your life? And 3, and again, what is evidence from your life? Now we have the third assignments. What does your version 2.0 looks like? Guys, this is very, very important. Everyone try to understand. I always seen people, okay, they are following the celebrity, they're following the someone, okay. No, you should be following yourself. I want to be better person. I want to be better of my yesterday one. And you should know where you want to be in the 6 month. You should know where you want to be in the 1 year. So you always target yourself, no one else. And here, what I want you to write, I want you to write where you will be in the next 5 to 7 years. Please try to understand. I want you to write your future version. Imagine where you will be after 5 years. Then sitting there, think on the past, what you did, how people look about you. So write like journalist, you something achieved. So I want you to think about yourself, your future one, and then write about it. Once you write about it, this is what you are going to chase every day, every week, every month. Again, watch the video. You will understand there is complete one pillar on this. This most important. Okay. So use, as I said, it should be the someone is writing about you. Okay. So what it could be something like you have sipped, you have lead, you have published, you have relocated, you have contributed, right? So you are looking, if someone is writing about you, that what you have achieved in 5 years. Okay. So put that mindset. Once you write it down, then you need to publish it. Guys, please do it. Write it today what you want to be and publish it. Make this world accountable. And then achieve it. Then follow it. Just you keep sitting there and think you will do like this, you will do like that, you will never do. And here, nobody in this community going to mind. Here, everyone going to support you. I will be really happy to see where you want to be. Everyone here want to go somewhere, right? So here, everyone with the same mindset. We are going to support you as much as we can. So don't get shy. Publish it. Let your all colleagues know what you are trying to be in next 5 years. Let me know what you want to be next 5 years. Make a accountable partner to me. Make a accountable partner to your colleagues by publishing this. Okay. Then you are going to share this link in the community. Everyone, once again, try to understand. In this community, one things we do and follow this rule, we support each other. I think I have written one post when you are writing any LinkedIn post, share in the community and everybody go ahead and support him. Like, comment. People go write some LinkedIn post, and if no one is liking this, they feel something like, oh, nobody read it, right? So here we want to motivate each other. I want you to write your whole journey from this week to the next 15 week about your each and every learnings. So it's going to be documented. So someone after 5 months, if you look at your LinkedIn profile, they don't think you are just beginner. They will think, oh, you already know. You have been doing from the last 5 months or maybe 1 year. So you have to create this proof. You are creating this proof, so you are not alone. We are all together to help each other. Okay, so that is most important. Now let me share my screen once again. Next is, okay, have you ever cut the corner? So this is a bit difficult. Okay, people don't talk about it. Okay, and let me tell you one thing. If you are the person who always cut the corner, do the cheating, cheat people, do unethical things, you will never succeed in your life. You get something, but you won't go place where you want to be. So this is all point is about getting your feeling. Okay, I want you to become a honest person. If you are the honest, if you have the integrity, you will go anywhere in your career, anywhere in your life. No one is going to stop you. So this is about just about the feeling. You don't need to explain what you did something wrong. Just write about something you did, and even don't disclose this, but write about the feeling. How did you feel it? It's just about self-awareness. You should be self-aware. It's not about the judgment. Next, I want to make, and if need to help you to get one habit, I will ask you to read the book. One thing's changed a lot in me, reading the book. I read book a lot. I will also recommend read the book. That will help you a lot. So next assignment is you have to go and find the book that you are going to read. Have already mentioned couple of book in the videos. Okay, go ahead, look into that. But make sure one thing, it should be non-fictional book. Okay, it should be something like mindset, communication, productivity, health, money, career, leaderships. If you don't have any plan, I will tell you one book to read. 5 a.m. Club. It's written by Robin Sharma. If you can afford it, go and get this book, or maybe download PDF from somewhere. Okay, read this. Trust me, that book helped me a lot, and it will help you a lot. Next, now most important, what are the things you will be measuring regularly in your life and career? For the next 5 months, what you are going to do? So it must include your learnings, proof, energy, focus, time. You have completed the video, you already know what I'm talking about. So go and write the metrics. Things you cannot measure, you cannot improve. I know I have walked 7,000 steps and I have to complete 2,000 more. So if I'm measuring, so I'm knowing. If you don't measure, you will not know. It's apply everywhere. If you are saving money and you have some target to save money, then look at your account every month. See what was your expenses, how much did you save, where you done some unwanted expenses that could be saved. Same goes for your skills. So track everything that you want to improve or make the progress. Next, brain dump and 5-month system plan. Guys, again, don't put things in your mind. Write it down. When I was starting the DMI, there's a lot of things coming in the mind, right? How this will happen, how that will happen. Just write it down. If you write it down, your mind is free. Then look at make the plan. So make this one habit. Trust me, you'll feel more lightweight, stress free. Monday, I have to do one call. It's already written here on 29th. I don't know if you can see it because I don't want to remember. If you want to remember in the mind, I will keep thinking every day. This already written on 29th June what I need to do. If you do that, your mind will be free. Just follow your notes, do the task. Next, I said 5-month your system, your routines. So here, please do that. Okay, we are going to check it. Okay, so what is your 5-month routine and the focus block? As I said, okay, you should be working in the focus block. So your weekly routines, Monday to Thursday, Saturday, Sunday. I have just given here example. Okay, make it when you are watching the videos, when you're doing the assignments, when you are doing the engagement in the community, when you are going to share your screen and ask for the help. Do that. Make your focus block. Write a day and the time when you are working completely in distraction free environment. No one is around you. And again, write down what is your biggest distraction. Make the rule. Is this phone? Is this social media? Is your friend or someone else? So please do that. It's very important. Next, I want you to write the reflection of your week 1. What reflection? The biggest insight you got about yourself this week. Joining the DMI, watching Success Mindset, write about that. Biggest weakness loop you have noticed that was pulling you back from the last couple of years, maybe for the month. And one system I will implement for this week, exact habit and the type. Write it, post on the LinkedIn, write a blog and follow it. Trust me, it's very hard to write publicly, but if you do it, okay, from your inside, you will get the commitment to follow it. So guys, this is your assignment. All looks good. Are you excited? Type excited in the chat box. Okay guys, perfect, super. So we almost done everything. Now last important things about your introduction. Now we have 182 people and you don't know each other, right? It's very important. You should know each other. I have given my introduction. Your lead co-mentor given her introduction. Your co-mentor given their introduction. What about you? You also need to introduce yourself. But now imagine you have 182 people. If you will take 5 minutes, imagine how many minutes it will be. So what is the best way? We have the another best way, Discord. So everyone has access of the Discord. Give me thumbs up. Perfect. Super. So let me share my screen. Sure. If you go on the Discord, okay, and go here, the channel, let me share once again. And here you will see the introduce yourself. Can you see this? You go in the channel, you will see introduce yourself, and here you have to write your introduction. What will you write? I'm going to tell you. So there, write your introduction, your name, full name, country from where you are, must include your LinkedIn profile. So other students, other your colleagues going to connect with you. Then why you joined a DMI. So this everything I have written purposefully. So full name, of course, people will know who you are. Country, help you to connect with the local community. Here we have people joined from the all over the world, right? So you also need some person who's maybe in the city, in your country, right? You feel better connected. Okay, so it will help you identify some good friend near your city, in your country. Okay, of course, add LinkedIn profile. I want you all to connected on the LinkedIn and support each other. And third, why you join DMI. So this is again important. If you write very clear and the crisp why you join DMI, other people will also understand why they joined. If they will feel like, yes, we are on the same path, same mindset, they will connect. Someone joined DMI to do hands-on. I want to solve all hands-on, all assignments. Someone again feel like you, right? He will connect with, hey, I'm on the same page. Let's do it. We are going to work together. You are my best buddy in this community. So now please go ahead and write your introduction. You have 5 minutes. This is 14:31. You have 5 minutes. Go ahead and write your introduction. Other people, don't worry about the connecting right time. You just go share your details, and later you can go ahead and scroll down, look at the other people profile, connect with them. Guys, we have 2 more minutes. Okay, guys. So thank you so much for your introduction. Now take some time to go and read the other people details and connect with them, make some good friend. And now I am going to do one LinkedIn post from my side, and I want you all to support me on this LinkedIn post. So here is my LinkedIn post for today. We have started DMI. I want you to go and like, comment. First of all, read it, then like and comment. Guys, please go ahead and repost this post. Okay, so let's other people know we have kick started our DMI journey today. Repost with some good message, meaningful message. Right, 2 minutes more. Guys, this was my push from my side. We have started DMI. You also write your post, write your commitment. You are starting a new journey. You are committed for the next 5 months without any distraction to learn and become a DevOps engineer. So go ahead. Once you have some time, write your LinkedIn post. Once you write your LinkedIn post, then share your LinkedIn post. Where? Let me share my screen and explain you. Here. Go ahead and write your LinkedIn post and other people going to support you. Okay. You only not need to support me. Okay. You have to support each other as well. I'm also going to support you. Okay. I reply almost every LinkedIn post. Okay. So we have the dedicated time when we sit, we read and reflect. Okay. So you are supporting me, I'm supporting you, and everyone is going to support. Okay. We are the community. Okay, guys. Now, I want you to make some of the good friend over here. Then you're going to end. Promised. This is still you have the 45 minutes. You know this is 8-hour session, right? When we started 7:30 AT. Okay. So still I have 45 minutes. But as I said, I'm going to leave you in 5 to 10 minutes. Last things we are going to do here. I want you to make a good friend. So what I'm going to do, everyone, please focus here now. Everyone, please type focus in the chat box if you are with me. You can write your introduction on the Discord some other time. If you haven't done, no worries. You can go ahead, like my post, comment the post some other times. You're also going to write your own post. Okay. Take some screenshots from here. Okay. Write your own post. Okay. So guys, let's do one thing. Everyone, first things, put a smile on your face. Give the hearts and other people take some screenshots from here. Okay. As you want to share with your friends on LinkedIn post, maybe WhatsApp, whatever. Okay. So take a screenshots. Okay. Make this as a memory. We are starting very big journey, guys. Okay. Onboarding could be done in the maybe couple of hours, right? But we are going thoroughly to making sure everything is good for you. Okay. Our foundation is good. We understand things very well. Perfect. I hope you people took some screenshot to post it from your LinkedIn, blogs, WhatsApp status, or whatever. Now, everyone, now focus. 5 a.m. club, 5 a.m. club. Yes, this is one of the best book. If I can recommend you to reading this one book, please read it. Trust me, it will help you a lot. Okay, guys, one important things. Let me tell you one story, then we do that. Okay. In the DMI cohort 1, there was one student and we were removing her because assignment submission was not there. Okay. And we removed her. After that, Ranbir, one of your commenter, okay, she came me, no, why did you remove her? She's very active. She's working very hard. She's very motivated. She also support other people. She was literally fighting with me. You know why? Because they made really good friend throughout this cohort. So I also want you to make some good friend here. They can stand with you. They should not fight with me, but they can help you when you need. When you go back, okay, you feel demotivated, they can call you. Hey Rohan, why you have not attended today's session? Hey Adil, I haven't seen you today. Where is your this week assignments? Hey Avino, I haven't seen your LinkedIn post. So you have to make some accountable partner here, some good friend who can support you all the time. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to create a breakout room, and each breakout room there will be the 3 people. So go there and do your small introduction. Okay, you will have the 6 to 7 minutes. Everybody is going to get 3 minutes. Okay, so quickly there, what I want, introduce yourself, share your LinkedIn profile with them, and get connected. Okay, sound good? Give me thumbs up. Yes. So this is the last activity what we are doing. Okay, making some good friend buddies for the DMI. They will be your DMI buddies. They will be your DMI buddies. Okay, you will be sharing a screen, studying together, working together. Okay, so these are those kind of people. So let me go start the breakout room. As I said once again, okay, please give your introduction, share your LinkedIn profile there, get connected. So you should know with whom you have connected. Write down their name somewhere. Okay. Recreate. And how many people we have? Around 165. Except commenter. Commenter, you don't join any group. Okay. So, but it's very hard to say. Okay, anyways, let me do. So 55 group, and exclude the co-host, and 2-3 people will be assigned automatically. Guys, start. Yes. Guys, everyone join your room. There should be the pop-up. I see already people joined there. In the room 50, there is only one person. How this is possible? Let me move her in the different room. Only we co-mentors supposed to be here. Why other people are here? Favor, you need to go in your room, your breakout room. Okay, guys, thank you so much, everyone. Please type back in the chat box if you all are here, you are with me. And with these notes, we are done for the day. So first of all, thank you everyone for trusting us, for trusting me, for trusting DMI to help you become a DevOps engineer. As I said, we are going to give our best. Now, let's thanks to our all co-mentors. So we have the Greg, Anuradha, Nikechi, Joy, Anjana, Ranbir, Bhupender, Faith. So all co-mentors. Okay, please put your hands together for them. Put your hearts for them. They are going to give their precious time, valuable time to support you throughout your journey. As I said, please do connect with them. They are your best mentors for this DMI. We know there's a lot of things is still unclear to you. So go ahead, watch this whole video once again. This is already live on the YouTubes. Co-mentors are going to support you. They have been through this journey. They know each and everything. We're also going to do the live sessions from the Monday to Thursday. Okay. So today is the quite exhausting day. So take the rest, bit of rest. Okay. Sleep well. Spend some time with your family. When you wake up tomorrow morning, then try to again see, try to read everything once again and make sure everything in place. And from Monday, again, we'll do the all session and we help you out. We know this a lot of things we need to help you out for this week because a lot of things will is not clear to you. It will take some time. So we all understand this. Okay, guys. So with that notes, thank you once again, everyone, every commenters, and see you guys next week on Saturday, sharp 5 minutes before 7:30 EET time. Thank you so much. Bye bye.
Thank you, everyone. Bye.
Bye bye.
Bye bye, everyone.
Bye bye. Till next week. Thank you.